So, who would like to get? Oh yeah, so this is the Cursed Tzar episode 17. Who would like to get inspiration and give us a little recap?
I already have it.
Yeah, I already have inspiration.
I
wasn't
was
here.
in a forest.
Yeah,
Yes.
I wasn't here either, so.
Literally, my only motivation to do recaps is inspiration.
Does Jeff have or Alex?
Yeah, I actually have inspiration.
Okay, Alex.
Alex has got
you
it.
get-
Alex!
I don't think you have. You ever done one?
I have not.
Okay, well, it's your turn.
Pressure.
Oh gosh, what happened
Yeah, tell us
last
all the saucy
episode?
details.
Well, we were at a castle, did some exploring. The I'm so bad at recaps.
So we explored the castle.
doing
We found the
great.
greenhouse, right?
Yeah, did the greenhouse stuff. That was more towards the end. We also checked for the body that we were ascended down the parapets.
We got some
That was kind of interesting.
info
Didn't do
on
much.
Strahd's diary.
Yeah, I did read Strahd's diary. Then we went to dinner with him, and that was pretty nice. He ended up passing out some gifts. I got a box with some seeds. It said 3 different types of plants. Got those in my notes. He handed out something else to, I want to say it was Narcy, but
Yeah,
I don't
Dorn.
remember what he gave you.
He gave
I want to
us,
say it was a flute or a lute.
Gave
Of
you a
some-
night to remember.
That too, yes.
But he gave me the weed plants.
Oh yes, he gave you some weed. That's right.
He gave us weed. We share.
Yeah. Then Jeff ran into this crazy little gesture thingy. Ended up waking up Silas.
Yeah,
They went.
Podlick the
Yeah.
second.
Fiddlick?
Yeah.
Was it?
Piddlewick.
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 Piddlewick?
Yeah.
Piddlewick.
Yeah.
Pedalic.
Mm-hmm. Then y'all chased that thing around and found this weird glowing room and ran into somebody as y'all just froze and did nothing.
Try not to get killed, man.
You didn't try very hard not to get caught either.
Yeah,
That's the
didn't
point.
stealth.
Hiding is
Uh-huh.
like maybe we shouldn't hide in here. Maybe we should just let ourselves get caught so we don't get killed and turned into vampires forever.
It's okay. Once Jester gets expertise in sneaking, it'll be okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I wish I was.
On my barbarian?
Yeah.
Then y'all went back to sleep.
I did everything.
You try hard enough.
And then we woke up, ate breakfast, got some we got some plants for some healing potions and invisibility potions. We'll figure out how we're gonna make those later, to be determined.
Yeah. Somehow you managed to multiply them, but we were only able to get the same amount as we initially were. It's almost like Strahd didn't want us to get any more than what we were supposed to get.
It's all right. I didn't take everything they had. I grew more than enough. Is the point?
Well, the reason the reason it was hard to get harvested is because it was so overgrown that it was mixed with other plants.
They'll thank me later, I'm sure. Then we headed back to Valaki. Ran into Irina. Told her the dealio. Then she made a promise that we'd go check out Krez. And if that place was unsafe, then she'd go to the Tzar.
Strangely
And I
enough,
think
she
we're
didn't
gonna
want to
go-
turn herself into Strahd.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was foreseeable. Let's be honest here.
Greedy woman.
Oh wait, so did she want to be turned into Strahd?
No, hell no. She did not want to go willingly. So
Okay, I just want to make sure that distinction. Cause that.
yeah, no. But she did agree if we determined Kresk would not be safe from an outright attack on it, she would come with us to Strahd's castle. So there was a way a good side if you
Persuasion
look
roll.
at it. Yeah. But I think we're on our way to go check that out now.
Almost. I want to do a little bit of a
Backtrack.
backtrack for Odeon. Just one. I'm gonna say that most of the time, you weren't able to spend a lot of time in the castle because you got there late. And I assume that you are maybe spending most of your time outside with your elk. But I would say perhaps at dinner time, after dinner time, as you're leaving dinner, um, Volenta comes up to Odeon and says, Odeon, I was wondering, are you into threesomes?
Sorry, you broke the last word. I couldn't hear you.
Is that Odeon, are you into threesomes?
I look at her. I look at her weirdly. I say, I'm not into animals.
Oh, no, 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 no. I was just wondering if you would like to have a little fun with me and the Tzar.
Why? You were trying to kill me before.
Well, now I'm not. Now I'm trying to have some fun with you.
I look at my elk and ask his opinion telepathically.
Does he have a
Is he
human
still hitting
show
on
intelligence?
the other dude's horse?
Yeah.
He is not inside the castle. You will have to walk a long way
Oh,
outside.
I thought we were outside. Okay, sorry.
No, no. He's far away.
Oh, never mind then. I still ask him because I can just talk to him telepathically.
Okay. I think that he is
How smart is your elk?
Yeah.
My elk is smart enough to understand languages and communicate.
Okay.
It just can't communicate with other people. It
I'm
can
just
communicate with
imagining
me.
what advice he would give
Okay.
you.
I think that he's probably he's gonna still have the same intelligence then.
Nope. Nope. He
no?
has increased intelligence, minimum of 6.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
It does do that.
Cool. Okay.
But 6 is still 6.
Yeah.
Right, no,
So
it's still 6, but
he's like
still.
he's like
No, it's smarter than normal.
he's like, this hay is really good. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have sex with somebody, go ahead. It just seems kind of disinterested.
So, God damn it. I say, this is why you're turning into bones. I say to him.
He's like, I was gonna say a sexual joke, but I decided not to.
Why so tame today?
Oh, go ahead. I'll say, and then I say to him, kind of snarky. I say, yeah. And so, how did that go? You being all bones and everything.
He's like, well, I still have one bone that works.
God,
There you go.
I shut off the telekinetic communication from him. So I go back to her and then say, who exactly are you trying to invite into this?
Oh, just you and the Tzar.
The Tzar.
Yeah, are you not into him? I had the suspicions that you swung both ways.
I swing my. Well, I say I swing mine, and then I was about to say flail, and I look and I remember I don't have a flail anymore. But I have a sword. I say this thing. I swing that both ways.
She goes, oh, pity. I thought that we could have some fun together. I will have to find someone else then.
I would say I would be more than willing to put you in your place, though.
Oh, I am afraid that I am never the submissive one. But I would
today.
But I would love to tie you up in the dungeon.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay then. She kind of caresses your shoulder and walks off.
Miss it out.
She chuckles.
Cool.
Oh,
Let's
well,
go. Go 50 Shades of Grey on this.
I guess you don't get to see that map then.
Oh,
There's
missed
a-
connections.
Sorry.
Connections.
My guy's super machismo, I guess.
Okay.
Aggressively hetero.
Yeah.
Well, not like wrestler hetero, but like he's certain that he's gonna be the dominant one.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
All
right.
Okay, so switching back to
I
the
mean, Escher's
present.
kind of a bitch, but you're not.
Escher hasn't really shown a lot of interest in Odeon.
Slashers?
Escher is one of the consorts.
Is that the male one?
The
Yes.
jealous one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
Not
know about that.
jealous.
Totally jealous.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
No,
he
no
was
one's
pretty
Oh,
dead,
that's
jealous.
fun. Mm-hmm.
He was like about ready to kill somebody.
So we're gonna head back to Valaki. The rest of everyone but Hrimnir and Chloe have been sort of talking with Irina, and I would think that at this point, while this is going on, Primnir comes to the Church of Saint Andrel and finds Chloe helping with the repairs. It seems that you've gotten a good way through. I think you've gotten pretty much everything back into place except the windows. The big window is still smashed, but everything else is almost done.
And you don't see actually Chloe in normal garb. You see Chloe in hooded garb. So her face is just covered, and she's the only way you can tell it's her is because of her short stature and pink hood.
Okay.
Nope, I don't see her.
Oh,
On our way back, when I'll be able to talk to Irina, right? I just want to know if I would have got the sense that she absolutely does not want to go back to Strahd's, and tell her to help her if that's whatever she. Does that matter?
You would still have at least a 15 for the perception check.
Oh, okay.
she's not trying to hide herself. It's just that she's in traditional garb right now.
Yeah, it probably takes me like a moment to find you.
Mhm.
I think Hrimnir like wouldn't say anything immediately, but would just like whatever you're doing, I would like try to give you a hand.
Yeah, I would see you. Wouldn't say anything at first. I would actually cast Eyes of the Grave first, and her eyes would just go totally black. You wouldn't see it, but like the camera sees it, and it's just like she's seeing if he's undead.
Okay. He is not.
Okay.
Someone say undead. Majestically.
Hello. Yeah, it was the
Oh,
visit.
by the way, well, no, we'll just remind me that I have the elk is not getting into the city, and we'll get to that after this conversation.
It was the visit.
I think it was actually a bit productive. We actually learned a bit more about Strahd and his history, and possibly something about his weaknesses. It was a bit tense, but I think for the most part, Strahd kept his word and we were safe.
Yes, I can. Hmm, I knew that my cowardice is not wasn't productive at all, but I work for the people. I don't work for his pleasure. And I would have rather helped the people right now build a church up again than help be his play puppet at the castle.
To be honest, I don't think I would call it cowardice to play to your strengths. I would call it strategic.
Have you ever had to hide because of your race?
It's kind of hard for me to hide, to be honest.
But that's what I mean. You don't really have to. Me, on the other hand, I don't like being the center of attention, and he would have put a bullseye right on my head.
I guess I'm used to being the center of attention, but also seeking it. I've never not wanted to stand my full height. It's. I would honestly like to speak more on this. Perhaps at another time.
Yes, I've always also worked in the shadows better than in the light. That is what my goddess has taught me.
Well,
Even if I have it taste, and she just like points to the pinkness. It does hide me very well sometimes.
as long as you can also see your own light, I think it's fine to sometimes seek the shadows. But come,
okay.
we must rejoin the group. We have missed you.
Yeah, probably not all of you.
Well, I mean, they all have different priorities. They, are selling pastries and stuff, but
Some of them are very prickly. I think you know who I'm talking about.
maybe.
You can lead the way. I'll be behind. I probably go up to one of the other people that's been helping, and I go to them and it's like, I give them like a little prayer, like praise the morning Lord, and I'll come back in the morning to check on your progress, my servant of the morning Lord.
They kind of nod. Let's see here. Currently there is no priest.
Yes, I figured.
There's there's an altar boy, and that's about it. There's an altar
I
boy.
figured I was the one being kind of the priest right now.
Yeah. So they've kind of looked to you. You've kind of put yourself as like a servant of Mother Night, and so they see that as like you're specializing in that saint.
Yeah, no.
And so but there haven't really been any need for like any priestly things to be done at the moment other than burials, which you can do. So yeah, so and they They ask that that because they hear that you're intending to go to Kresk at some point, and they ask you to ask the abbot if he can find someone to come and replace Father Frederick.
I'll name the altar boy for you. I'm just gonna say Valet.
Oh, his name is Yesk.
Yesk. Okay,
He
Yesk.
has
Okay,
he has a name.
great. Yeah, I wrote to him as like, I will try my best. Yesk. It'll be some. It'll be very. It'll be
You,
a travel.
I would imagine that you would. He is an orphan, and he has been taken care of by Father Frederick for quite some time now.
Mhm.
So he's very distressed at his dying, and he sort of feels like there's probably times where he asks if you are gonna die soon too, because you've been taking care of him. And he asks, you're going to stay here, right? You're not going to leave
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Crush the child's hopes and dreams.
I like.
Rip it off like a band-aid.
I put my hand on his cheek and I'm just like, my dear Yesk, I have to go and get you your priest, but you know that I will always be in your heart like the Morning Lord. You have to always have faith in what you believe.
Kind of nods, and he says, "Make sure that the new priest is as good as Father Frederick was, please."
I'll try my best, my dear boy.
Kind of nods. And there's, and I would say that you've coordinated with the town to get some people to kind of some of the more devout, villagers to sort of take shifts as sort of like a temporary priest. They're not going to be able to do like the duties and stuff, but like at least they can sort of help maintain
Yeah,
the church and take care of Yesk until a new priest comes.
yeah. And if they have any problems with being the priest, yes, can help with some of the duties. So I just leave it to them.
Okay. Okay, you guys head off back the to Victor's mansion, where you meet up with the rest of the group who has just finished a discussion with Arena. And Arena sees you, Chloe, and she's, good, Chloe. I think we have decided that we're going to leave for Kresk tomorrow morning.
Chloe just like comes up and is just like, here was your tea with Vasily.
Oh, very good. She kind of smiles. And she
I'm
says,
sorry that I couldn't join you this time.
"Oh, that's quite all right. We had a lovely long discussion about I don't know, just sort of different ideas on politics and stuff, and it was interesting. It's I don't know, it's mostly theories. There's not really much I think that we can do to change things as they are, um, but it's interesting to speak about possibilities, I suppose."
Of course, of course. And she just like goes back into the shadows.
What holy symbol does Chloe wear?
She doesn't actually like. It looks like the Morning Lords, but it looks a little more shadowed.
Well, if you were gonna have
Super
something that
secret
looked
Raven
like
Queen.
no,
Yeah,
if
it's the
you were,
Raven.
well,
It,
if you were gonna have like a symbol that sort of represented Mother Night, it would be a cloaked woman, basically.
yeah, a cloaked woman. Yeah, so it looks like a cloaked woman.
But she says prayers to Solaris.
Well, the Mother Night is a saint of Morning Lord. She has different. You've seen Mother Night actually in the Solaris Church.
Okay, I
So
was trying to straighten everything out. So
so think of it as, there's many so when many pagan converts came to, like Christianity, like
they
they brought with
incorporated it.
them, yeah, so that's the same thing basically.
But she hasn't. She like solely only does Mother Night, Raven Queen.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But she's still accepted by the Solaris Church.
Basically,
Exactly.
yeah, basically because she's presenting herself as you know, a priestess of
It's like a branch.
yeah, of
Mhm.
Mother Night, basically. So yeah.
It's cool.
She's the cooler version of Solaris.
It's cool. No, I like it a lot. I like that
Yeah.
they still like accept you.
Hmm.
I mean, they would probably have some qualms about it if they knew
Like
the full
prejudices.
truth. Yeah, but because they don't really see them as they don't really see the Mother Knight as the same as the Raven Queen. So
Yeah.
to them, it would be like, oh, you worship the Raven Queen? Oh no, we're not with her. You know, so yeah.
She like worships the Raven Queen. So.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Mhm. But she
Okay.
hasn't really told you guys that yet. But you guys asked, so.
So you guys have had a little discussion with Arena. I would say that it's you know, getting later in the day now. Is there anything else you want to do, or should we
I have to check on Lance.
Okay. Yeah, Arena has Lance, right?
Yeah, she's been taking care of him.
Yeah. So yeah, she comes over, and she's sort of petting him, and she's like, "Oh, he's been such a good boy. I've been able to teach him a
Yeah.
few tricks." And
No way.
she shows how she's able to get him to sit and to stay and to shake, and that's about it so far.
You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
He smiles up at you, panting wild, and his tail's wagging wildly as he looks up at you with adoring
I,
eyes.
I just cuddle with him, just grab him. I missed you so much.
You hear like some like whining growls of like
Mm.
pleasure and happiness.
You see from behind, Chloe just cast thaumaturgy on his eyes, and his eyes turn pink.
Mm.
Silas
I
was
didn't
already
teach you
reaching
that.
for his bow and arrow, and he like starts getting him closer and then puts his hand back.
So you guys have a lovely evening, and you wake up the next day,
I'll stay
and
at Vasili's house.
okay. So he kind of asks, Vasily asks you um, how the how your time with Strahd went. He says, "So what was Strahd like? I have I've never officially met him. I've only sort of been in the same room as him a few times."
Yeah, I mean, he's a lot different than I expected. He's a lot more artful. He has like a bunch of pianos and instruments and a library full of sheet music, and I'll show him the book that I got.
Mhm. Wow,
Um,
this is incredible. Quite it's quite thoughtful of him to give this to you.
I know, right? I was very happy with it.
Hmm.
But yeah, he just treated us to as a host. We saw his house, we got to move around. He has a bunch of gardens, he has a bunch of plants. Some of them are magical.
How does this make you feel? Seeing, it's his behavior seems to be different than you had expected. Does this
A
mean that
lot different.
yes? Do you think that you will still wish to go through with this long-term goal of all of yours to defeat him? I think that was on the agenda, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I think the goal is to end the curse and
Mm-hmm.
to get out of here. I don't think anyone wants to be stuck here their whole lives.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
And it seems like getting rid of Strahd would be the only way to do that, but
Seemed as if he wanted us to at least come close to succeeding.
Oh, this is just
Oh,
This is just those two.
yeah, you're not there.
Unless you want to do a menage a trois.
yeah.
Silas isn't interested.
Sorry, Zeke, continue.
I called dibs on Dom.
But that was, yeah, that was it. It was kind of just like, yeah, he seems a little nicer. I don't know. Apparently there are a lot of crazy stories about him, and I learned a lot about that, but I've also seen his other side too, so I don't know.
He is certainly a complex character.
For sure. I think you'd like to meet him actually.
I would love to have a proper introduction. Um, Yes, perhaps at some point I will be invited to one of the I don't know things. I'm not usually quite high up enough to get these sort of invitations.
Well, I can always ask him.
Hmm.
But yeah, we're going to Kresk. Do you have any business in Kresk?
Um, uh, I do have a few things I need to get done there, but I cannot leave right now. It would be later. I have a few more things I must do in town. It may take a few days. Perhaps I will see you there, depending on how long you stay.
Yeah. Well, we might not go directly there. There are some stops that we want to make, so maybe we will meet you there.
Well, perhaps we shall see each other there then. We shall see.
Okay, and I get ready to go to sleep. Or if it's
Okay.
morning, I get ready for the day.
Got it. Okay, so you guys get ready. You head off on your way. Let's see here. Oops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
All this time you've been with Chloe now, her face is just covered.
Um,
So is mine, perpetually with a scowl.
Oh no, she just looks like a Grim Reaper with a pink hood now.
Oh,
Oxymoronic.
So you guys head on your way. And about maybe 2 or 3 hours into your journey, you see a young man. He's coming. You can see there's like a small road that kind of goes off from the main road, and he's kind of running up to the main road, and he kind of looks both ways. He looks like he's in a panic, and he looks towards you all, and 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 he's like, travelers, please help! Can you help me? He kind of runs up towards you all. He's so much in a kerfuffle that he doesn't notice the elk that is partially decaying. Um,
Oh, did you need to
I-
talk about the elk in the city?
I don't think so, unless Odian made
Oh.
a big fuss about bringing it in.
No,
You just told us
he
to
went
remind you,
outside.
right? Or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
No, he was outside. He
Okay.
told me he wasn't in, so
yeah.
I'm not.
And I was also
How are you
Did
gonna
gonna
not
do
ask
this
if
anything
time.
without your elk to tell you what to do?
Yeah, I mean, just the guards would have seen it and be like, "What is this?" And like,
Oh,
you
because
can't,
now
you
it's
can't,
decaying. Because now
yeah,
it's...
you can't
So-
bring your undead thing into the
Question:
whatever.
Is my elk undead?
No, it's not. But it
So it
looks,
still needs to eat, but the
it's,
food just
yeah.
falls straight from his throat.
No. It's not that far gone. It's like it has like one of its eyes has decayed, and so there's like this glowing redness coming from it. And you can see like its rib cages sort of poking through certain areas, not everywhere, but he's just
That
got
sounds pretty undead to me.
Oh.
I should get those
Yeah.
bonuses.
What bonus?
I just avoid eye contact
Undead
with
stuff.
the elk.
No.
Undead
Yeah,
stuff doesn't get tired,
No.
immune to poison, immune to fatigue,
no,
exhaustion.
Con
You know, give me that
bonus.
stuff. If you go force me to be undead, then I'm gonna be undead.
This is just a visual thing that it came with the campaign.
Yeah,
I did not create this.
Primnir
Gotta take it up
stays
with Strahd.
as far away from the elk as possible.
Also,
Yeah, I stay away from that.
I don't think it needs to eat actually, because it's like a
Fine,
fiend
Steve.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, no, it doesn't need to eat, but
It's like a
it's
fine
tired.
familiar. Yeah.
yeah.
It gets tired, but it doesn't.
It's like a
need to eat.
permanent. It's like a better.
It can
friend.
eat, but it doesn't need to.
Okay.
I don't think any
so-
horse
I was
is
gonna
in
ask if we
D&D
could stop
eat.
by the Vistani camp on the way.
Oh yeah, sure.
Only because I
Um,
wanted to see if the little girl could do some readings for us. Since...
Okay, we'll go ahead and rewind before this young man came running
Let's
towards
just
you.
Go.
I attacked the
It'll
young
be quick.
man.
I just want to check in with the little oracle girl and see if she has any
Okay.
prophecies for us.
Orfeo,
Actually,
if she had anything of
Um,
value and she could actually see the future, she would have foreseen that she was going to get abducted by that man. Clearly, whatever she has to say is not of value.
I lift my elk and throw it at the man that.
Gosh.
Let's see. I think that as you're talking with what's her name again?
Oh shit.
Arabella.
Arabella. She kind of like talks to you all, but after a moment, she kind of looks at Silas strangely, and she says, um, "Be careful. If if the fallen one knows what you have done, uh, he uh, he will hope to get revenge on on the one that you have because sorry she says
I think I know what he's about to say.
yeah, she says be careful of the fallen one. um Although he is fallen, that does not change who he is. And if he knows what you have done, and then he may want revenge.
Is the fallen one strong?
Mm-mm.
Is the
Mm-mm.
no? Is there like a colloquial term that like fallen one is a fallen paladin or?
You would think that it was something holy that is no longer holy.
I
So
could take it.
you would suspect that this is not Strahd, because Strahd, while not he wasn't always you know the way he is, he was never like a holy paladin
I mean,
or something like that.
Can we use
technically,
religion or something to find out?
Can you use what? Sorry.
If
She's
any
not
of us
talking about
know from
Strahd.
religion or something?
She's
We,
talking about Odion.
yeah, he's talking about Odion.
well, technically,
Ordeon.
technically, I'm double fallen, so that makes me a positive. So
I think Silas is just fallen. I don't know. I give her a curious look, and don't say anything.
Okay. She has no warnings for anyone else.
Okay. Also,
Chloe
like,
is
say hi to her
sticking.
and see if
Yeah.
she's doing okay.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, things are doing great here. I've heard Victor's talking about um, lifting the ban on Vistani from being in town. Kind of
Oh,
like a
cool.
proposal. It's something in the works. We don't know if it'll quite work. He doesn't want to like upset the town too much, but he's kind of floating it out there.
That's cool.
At,
Well,
li-
I'm
at,
sure
the-
in due time.
at the very least, he's gotten rid of the death sentence, so it would
It's
just be
only a
like,
matter of time, I believe.
so yeah.
I'm actually a bit surprised that Victor has such a head for politics. He kind of seemed to
Like a natural?
not care about anything.
Well, when you give a child an
Um,
opportunity to ruin everything his dad built, especially as spiteful a child as that, I'm sure he'd leap at the opportunity.
I have to agree with that.
Don't you get not caring is the new caring?
Call us
So, do you guys is there anything else you want to do at the Vistani camp, or should we zoom back to the future?
Zoom back.
Okay.
Chloe's sticking close to him near the whole time.
Can I ask the Vasani if there's any way to stop whatever, reverse whatever happened to ghosts? Maybe they might have any insight.
One of them kind of looks him over, and I guess Arabelle kind of looks at him, and she kind of comes up to him. She touches his nose, and she says, "I think that only a deal with the devil is what will restore him."
A deal? That's the
A
only way to
deal.
restore him?
I believe so, or at least a favor of some kind.
I can grant a restoration.
I mean, I can just summon him again, fresh from the other. Would that change it? Would that just reset him? Or would he continue from where he left off?
I am not certain of this, but I think that it is worth a try. But I think that in the long run, only a deal with Strahd himself, or some sort of favor, if you were to perhaps make him like you, then perhaps he would be able to bring an end to this effect.
Interesting. I can force him to like me. Noted. Thank you for that.
So it's like, I know a good way.
Alright. Well, I'll try seeing what happens when I summon him when he dies. It's okay. He understands.
He understands.
Yeah, he does. He knows. He's the
Well, you-
spirit.
Well,
He'll
you
just
could
come
just
back.
you could just
What about-
resummon it rather than like trying to decapitate him or whatever.
No, just he goes die in battle, a glorious death, and
Oh,
then
okay.
a glorious
Got it.
rebirth.
Got it. Okay.
We thank you for your time. Have a good day.
You too.
Now I throw my elk at the guy.
what guy?
The guy who's screaming and
The
What do you
young
mean throw
man.
your elk?
The young man who's coming
That's what
over.
I said
and
earlier. I said I lift up my elk and throw.
He's running over to you to get help. He's like maybe like, how old is he? Probably like 13 or something. No.
Oh.
How far out
Like
of
maybe
town
Damn.
are we?
he's like 14 probably.
Oh,
How far out of town are we?
About 2 or 3 hours.
Can I try
Mhm.
talking to him?
Reasonable.
Oh yeah, he's running up to you. He's like maybe 15 feet away, and he says, "Can you please help me? My brother Willie. I think I know where he is, and I
Path
need
of the
help."
grave.
And he's kind of like very flustered, and like he's like
Path
trying.
of the grave. Checking
What's
if
to
he's
make the kid's
undead.
undead?
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's not. He's not undead.
Mhm.
And he says,
just say, speak clearly, lad.
I
In authoritative voice.
and he's like sort of like tripping over his words, and then he says, well, it's the weird, I think she's a witch. She captured him a while ago, and I think he found where he is now, and so eventually, like, you guys, does anyone try and like calm him or whatever, or
I
Yeah,
rush
I
up.
do.
I rush up to him and I'm saying, my child,
I'll just play him a little calming song.
my.
I was just going to intimidate him into quietness.
Well,
Oh.
no,
Like a
I think
little-
Chloe's going to like put him on his shoulder and just like, there. Shush, shush,
He's a
shush, shush,
13-year-old
shush,
boy.
shush.
He's showing weakness.
He's probably
He's old
taller
enough
than
to
you
know
two.
better.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think that, but between luckily Chloe and Orfeo acted before Odian, otherwise you probably wouldn't have been able to get another word out of him. And
That's why I rushed over
yeah.
there and did the hugging effect.
Oh, fear is a powerful motivator. Thank you very much.
Fear can also like make people speechless and unable to speak. So
Mhm.
that would be
So
the
can love.
So after about a minute, he says, well, it was about a month ago, when me and Willie were out picking mushrooms in the forest, and I lost track of him. I didn't keep my eye on him like I should have, and then I went looking for him, and it took me a long time to find him. And when I did, there was like this little blind witch and like 3 other children, and they were all playing with each other in this forest of like caramelized statues of children, and um and my brother was
Say
there, and
caramelized statues of children?
yeah, it looks like they were like candy or something. I don't know, but like they were children, but like
How
I
far away
don't
from the
know.
redwoods right now?
You guys are right about, probably, let me look up the let's
Hexes.
see, hexes. Let's see here. 5.
Also, after he
Okay.
finished describing it, can I see if I know like what he's talking about a little more
So
in
yeah,
detail from experience?
so you're over here. Once in a while you'll see a ghost tree, but it's not like all the trees are ghost trees. It's just one or two ghost trees that are clumped together every once in a while. It's not fully the red forest yet, but you're getting signs of it. And that's only on the left side of the road, not on the right side of the road.
To the left, to the left. Also, that insight check was to see if this kid seems sincere.
Yes, he does seem sincere. It does seem like this really happened. Let me continue telling you his story. He said when I found them there, I was trying to not be seen, and I found Willie. I tried to get him to leave with me, but he wouldn't leave, and he started making a big fuss. And so then the blind witch came over, and she had this large thing with her that looked like it was made of toffee, and it
You son of a bitch.
and and it she told me to leave because I was too old to play with them, and I was really afraid that she'd do
How long has it
something
been since your
bad to
brother?
me. That was a month ago.
What is
But
your name, child?
my name is Gerald, and so I was so afraid that I left. But I went to go find some people some grown-ups that could help me. But when we came back to the forest where he had been, the toffee people were gone, and the witch was gone, and all the other kids were gone, and Willie was gone, and so but just a few minutes ago, I was on my way to the old river mill, and I I heard some laughing in the woods, and so I followed the laughter, and I saw them again. This time I didn't get too close, but uh, I knew I needed to find someone, so I was running back home, um, but I came across you all. Can you help me? I don't know how long it'll be there.
Based on his description of everything that's going on, do I have a? Can I roll something to see if I have a better insight of what exactly is going on?
Yeah, can I roll a history or arcana or something to see if
Because plus my backstory is I was satyr
this would be
type thing.
this would be an arcana check.
Can I do that?
Do you have to be proficient?
You must be proficient. If you are not proficient, you do not get to roll.
What if you're a bard?
Fine.
If you're a bard, sure, go ahead and roll.
It's the one int I didn't take, and it always comes up.
I know, this is why we need a wizard.
I can get training in
Yeah.
it. I have really good int, but I just need training.
Oh yeah, weren't you getting lessons from Victor?
I got I don't know. I did a rudimentary lesson that probably didn't have any mechanical benefit.
Yeah, it was a 2-hour seminar. It wasn't training.
I know.
I'm a professional now.
It's a quick study. Photographic memory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you guys don't know what this is.
Well, I'm the only one who
Oh,
wrote.
well.
No, there's no one else who's
Other
proficient?
than he said that it was a blind witch, and
How do you
that
know
she's
she
got,
was blind, child?
Well, her eyes are milky. They're milky over, and she'll speak to you, but she won't always look directly at you. She seems like she's blind.
And this creature you say was following her, made of toffee, how large was it?
It was pretty big. It was a really, really big guy, even bigger than your guy over there.
Like some sort of golem made of toffee?
What's a golem?
Big rock
Regardless, what happened to the rest of the children?
Well, they're all there still, I think. The what Willy, I think he's still there.
Willy
I didn't.
Wonka?
Who's Willy Wonka?
No, that was not in character.
I don't get this reference.
I was not in character.
I think Chloe's starting to get a headache and is like, can we just, I think we need to help this little boy as he's just lost his brother. May we just go and try and look at this? And
I
if
don't know, we
it's
have things
We
to do.
should.
I agree. Let's not waste time.
We should
Let's save
speak
the
with him to
children.
attempt to figure out exactly what's going on before we barge headfirst into another witch that
Onward.
kills us.
I'm not.
Also, technically, he didn't just lose his brother. He lost his brother like a month ago.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a
it's
month.
sketch as fuck.
My mom's been like crying a lot,
Sus
and
as fuck.
I really want him back. I don't know if he's still there, but we gotta try.
Do you always just like run down the road crazy like to like find people to help?
Only when I need to.
So you're
I
telling
mean,
me
I kind of want to help you. I was just curious. Sorry.
you've been
Are you
coming
gonna
out.
help, or should I? Are you guys not gonna help? Should I run to
I-
my village and see if I can get some
Child.
people to help me there?
You say
I will assist you.
you've been coming out here for a month straight every day looking for your brother.
No,
So why did you wait a month?
no, it just appeared in a completely different place.
Can
It
you
was
lead us there?
yes, if it's still there. That's why I said we need to hurry because the last time it disappeared, and this is now it's in a new place. So he's I might not be explaining very well, but we were out on uh the deer track road from the mill to my neighbor's house, and it was like on the right side of the deer track road. Like we were like off in the forest there, quite a ways in, looking for mushrooms. And this time it was on the way from the mill to my house, which is further back in the direction of Valaki. We live in one of the little hamlets over there.
So did you see did you see inside the witch's house?
No, I didn't get that far.
Did you get to
Uh,
see her?
yeah,
What did she look like besides blind?
she has like red hair. No, red hair. She has black hair, and she's like looks like she's like
Well,
a
red
little
hair.
bit
I
a
got a
little
thing for
no.
redheads now.
No,
Apparently.
no, she has black hair. Sorry, I don't know why you said red hair. Um, she
Freudian.
she looks like she's like younger than me, but I don't think she is. I think I don't know. It doesn't seem right.
What, the
But
witch?
Oh, do
you
you
called
similar to
her
you?
a witch.
I'm pretty sure she's a witch. She seems like a witch. She's blind and she's scary looking, and she like is really commanding, and she was like in charge of what was going on, and she had
But
her
she's
like
around your age.
Odion.
Alright, should we check this out or not?
Odion.
I kind
Let's
of
do it.
look to Orfeo and be like, "Do you know of any of the long-lived folk who are small and young-looking, who are also blind?"
The blind part throws me off.
I mean, anybody can become blind if you make the right deal or perform the proper
I mean,
ritual.
Is there
You
anything
could also
that
not be blind.
Odion,
You could also be
I
pretending
believe
to be
that
blind.
paladins have the ability to make certain mundane weapons magical. The last time we encountered witches did not go very well. I was not able to do as much as I normally can. Do you have this ability?
mundane weapons magical?
Yeah, what
What's up,
metagaming are you trying to get at?
Magic weapon.
Plus,
Oh,
my background, I know what paladins do, so.
Oh, there's magic
I'm a
weapon.
churchy
Eventually you get
boy.
holy weapon, but that's level 5.
They can
I do not have magic
cast a
weapon.
second level spell.
I have Find Seed and Aid,
Well,
and then Crown of Darkness and Darkness, or Crown of Madness and Darkness.
Also, Mr. Paladin, aren't you like a protector of children
Yeah,
to the
I keep
point
trying.
of like?
I keep trying to say let's go, and everybody keeps trying to talk to this kid. I'm
Oh!
like, I kept saying onward. I'll follow you. I'll help save these children.
Okay, yeah. The minute you say
Oh,
I thought you
that,
meant
I think the minute
what?
I think the minute that the Odion that you say that he's like, then come quick, and he starts leading you down the smaller path.
we're all gonna
Or
die
after.
because we're recklessly trying to save a stupid child.
I thought you meant onward, like,
Yeah,
no,
no,
we
I
have
thought
the
you were
quest, we
agreeing
need
with
to, like,
Silas.
continue.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
you were
no.
agreeing.
Not sure who
Yeah.
needed to be convinced.
No, I was saying, like,
I'm not
wondering
saying
who
we
needed to be
shouldn't do it. I'm
convinced.
just saying we should be cautious instead of running into the woods like idiots. Just be
I
like,
mean, if
what
they
could
turn out
possibly go
to-
wrong?
If they turn out to be some sort of like evil creature, then I'll just kill it.
I mean,
But until then, I will protect the children.
the last time we ran into a fight with zero information,
Oh
we
my gosh.
almost got TPK'd, and by the mercy of Zach's hags or fucking witches only being egotistical and stealing shit from people we
Can
love.
I-
But that was
Can
before
I-
me.
Hello.
Just saying.
What does Chloe want to do?
I was because I'm still holding on to the little boy. Can I stop him from going anywhere?
Yeah, sure. Like if you kind of keep him from going somewhere, he says, "Are you not gonna help?"
Yeah, I'm going to help, but we need to be cautious, and we need to be quiet. So no more yelling in the woods. Let's walk and be cautious and look out for your brother and the other toffee children. Please,
Yeah,
calm down.
We won't shout, but we gotta move quickly. And they're not like right off the road. I heard like once we get close, we could start being quieter. I can tell you when that is, but we should move quickly. Because
Well,
I mentioned that I'm not the stealthiest.
because they might disappear again.
Okay, well, let's
What a
not
tragedy.
make you go running ahead of us. Just hold my hand and lead
Okay.
and walk.
He walks very quickly.
Yeah, I'm just like trying
Um,
to.
I'm right behind him.
Can you guys wait up? My legs are shorter than all of yours.
Silas hovers towards the back.
You can ride on the back of my elk with me. if
Oh
you
yeah,
want.
aren't we?
Yeah, you
We're
guys-
taking
you guys-
our wagon.
You guys have horses. Oh, did you guys? Oh yeah.
We have
Are you
our,
taking the
our
wagon?
cake wagon.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah,
you
we
guys-
do
you
have
guys-
horses from.
Yeah, and you have a wagon. That's true. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go, dude.
Okay. So you
Roll
guys
a
are going
stealth
down the
check for your
road.
wagon.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you know that your wagon's not going to be stealthy.
My wagon has stealth
so-
proficiency.
Maybe if we like loop it up so it's not squeaky.
Doesn't Gantar know Pass Without Trace?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
could do
prepared? No.
that.
I mean, we did sleep for the night. You could have prepared in between that
Oh,
We
time.
weren't
Maybe
planning,
Nah,
we
it's
weren't planning
way
on
too
being
late now.
stealthy. We were planning on going to a
That's
tower.
all.
Yeah. Let's keep going with the
It's fine.
kid.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Okay.
I am going when we're on our way. I'm going to active turn.
Okay, so you guys move move through move along the smaller path for about 5 minutes maybe, and then he starts to get slower, and then he kind of goes shh, and he starts to go quiet, and then you guys can actually hear every once in a while you'll hear like the laughter of children. It's kind of faint for you because it's kind of further into the forest, but you guys can hear it.
How far are we talking?
Like maybe a minute or two if you're going quietly and stealthily. It's like into the forest.
Well, just let me know if I sense anything on my.
Okay. So if you guys are being stealthy, I need you all to make stealth checks.
Stealth checks.
Do that.
So here is the
get it done?
question.
I
How
don't
are
think
you
I
proceeding?
don't even think it's possible for me to make stealth.
Nope, not stealthy.
I'm going to cast enchantability on myself.
Okay.
Does Ghost need to make a stealth check?
If Ghost is coming with you, then yes.
Silas is in the back, to be clear. Not like back, but like I guess back with Gantar or whoever. Or
Got it.
Ghost is not stealthy. He's getting used to his flesh falling
Does-
off at the bits.
Okay.
it's a lot of
Natural
bad
one.
rolls.
That's yeah. So
Yeah, I have disadvantage.
Wait, who rolled a natural?
2, 3.
They're pretty
um,
good for a negative
does-
one dex
does-
roll.
Alright, 1 second.
What kind of armor does Odian have on?
I have a chain man.
Doesn't
Check.
that give you disadvantage on stealth checks?
Oh shit! I totally forgot about that. You
But it's
are
not a natural
correct.
one. That's a natural 2.
Okay, that's good. but Odian did, but Hermner did get a natural one, which is
Hermner did get a natural
two failures as far as the
Yeah.
group check goes.
Oh yeah.
So that's
Yeah, I mean, like this. That's why, like, I don't even really need to even roll out, but I just did just
You have
What
to
a-
roll just in case you get a crit fail.
slight chance, yeah. But yeah, you're right. I get disadvantage, so it's 1.
Yeah, it didn't help. I rolled a 2. I
Well, I rolled a 2 with a -1 modifier, so
Yeah.
rolled a 2 with a
I
plus
rolled an
6.
8.
Okay.
I have disadvantage, but because I have cat's race right now, it's just a straight up roll. So I got an 18.
eh, sneaking is for the cowards, anyways.
Okay, so you guys are sort of sneaking forward. Let me pull this up here. Do 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 do. Okay, so you guys are moving forward, and you guys can see up ahead of you something that looks like maybe 2 or 3 um looks like they're maybe somewhere between 10 and 12 maybe years old. There's like 2 or 3 children that are kind of frozen in like these smiles, and it looks like they're kind of like chasing after each other, like playing tag or something, but they are frozen, and there's like this thin layer of like sort of looks like maybe caramel or some kind of toffee or something.
Can we check to
um,
see if they're still like alive?
as you get closer, you hear
Is my divine sense picking up anything before we get closer, though?
no, you don't see anything that is pulling off of your thing. You and you hear up ahead of you, come on, Willie, come on, Greta, come on, Hedrick, it's time to go. And you hear some sort of some laughter of little children, and then you hear just like maybe 10 seconds later or so, you hear this sort of grumble, and the ground kind of reverberates for a second, and the caramelized children in front of you begin to fade from view and disappear.
Like they just disintegrate?
No, like they get they become somewhat insubstantial and slowly fade from being.
Was that your brother? Hrimnir asked loudly.
Are you pointing at like one of the statues that was there?
Yeah.
He shakes his head and he says, "No, my little brother is maybe he would know. Exactly how old he is. Yeah. He says he's 7 years old."
Well, come. Let's find the rest of them.
So you guys move into the area, and yeah, there's no longer any other, like the forest seems just as same as the rest of the area. You don't see any other children, caramelized or not. Seems that you are maybe too late.
Can we follow the
Huh.
voices? No, it's too late.
There's no voices. They seem to have disappeared.
What's ask the boy, what's his brother's name?
My brother's name is Willie.
And then I yell out, Willie, where are you?
There's no response. I think
We're too late.
Gerald sort of crumbles to the ground and starts crying.
It's okay, little one. It's okay. Could I do a survival check to like see any tracks or something?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and do a survival check.
When I find who would do this to children, I swear.
Can I give her Bardic?
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
Sure.
help.
I'm gonna have. Oh, I wanted to
Oh,
do. Okay.
You can add a D8 if you'd like. I don't know if that helps.
Nice.
I'll add a D8 because
Yeah,
it's
that's fun. Okay, yeah,
26.
26. Yeah, you can see there are several footprints here and there. There's 3 children, ages probably um somewhere between 5 and 9. Definitely not any older than that, except for one pair of footprints. There's maybe you're guessing it's like a 12-year-old, maybe 13. And then also the footprints of a large creature, large humanoid creature.
Do they lead out?
Large
There's like a path.
mechanically?
Large mechanically, yes.
Is there like a path that we can follow?
There's no path at all in this area. It's just the forest.
But can we follow the footprints? Like, do they lead somewhere?
They're kind of going all over the place. It seems like they were playing hide and seek.
Oh, these are old footprints.
I mean,
Oh.
some of them are pretty recent.
There still has to be a
Yeah, no,
exit point though.
Some of them are within the past hour, probably.
Yeah, but I meant if they lead to where they went.
I don't know. It
th-
seems
th-
like
th-
they just disappeared.
Yeah.
There are some that kind of move. That there seems to be a central location that all of the footprints eventually end up going to, but there's nothing, like they just go to an area and then they disappear into that area, and there's
Yeah.
no
And I don't sense anything
and there's
whatsoever.
no footprints in the area. Like so they come up to a certain area, and there's like almost like there's different entrances to the area,
This is what we
but
get for being
there's
indecisive.
there's no footprints in that area.
I mean,
That
we
makes
also
sense.
very well could have fought this woman and died, so.
Or we could have fought her in one.
Or if
But
I'm not
it-
as willing as you to throw away my life for some child. I'd prefer to take it slowly, do my research, and come back when we're prepared. If
And
the
risk
child,
the children's death.
he's lived for
Yes,
a month
yeah.
under her
For you,
care,
Silas.
clearly she does not have any interest in killing him. She wants to play with them. She's not murdering them.
You're saying this directly in front of Geralt?
Can you please stop scaring the child right now?
He's
I
just
think he should
crying.
be
He's not-
comforted that his
he's-
brother will live, and we'll be able to save him another day.
Or will turn
Please.
into caramel?
Yes, please just shut up.
Oh, sorry.
I think he looked kind of somewhat comforted by Silas's comments, and then was immediately inconsolable after Mir said that he might get turned into caramel.
But honestly, this is like if this place moves around the woods according to the whims, is this a portal to some
Can I make
Fey realm?
Can I make a religion check? Is there any like religion checks I can make for this? No.
No religion checks.
Can I-
Only
okay.
Arcana.
It's
All right,
never a religion.
let me fucking lawyer.
Insight.
I have
I don't
I have
know.
this, which gives me
Investigation.
advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about Fey creatures. Can I do a history check with this to try to figure out if this is any Fey bullshit related? Because witches are kind of Fey.
Can you roll
Okay.
Arcana?
Some are.
Let's see here. I'll go ahead and let you make a check, but it's gonna be a very high DC.
Okay. All right. Well, I have
Can
advantage.
I give him Bardic?
History.
Can I play him a Song of Remembering?
No, Arcana.
Okay.
Can I play him a Song of Remembering?
20.
uh,
That's advantage.
advantage. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like this is some kind of a witch. They might be Fey. They might be humanoid. So one of the two.
This is.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And they, you know that witches and sometimes like to. There's different types of witches. There's some that are Fey, and those ones tend to be the ones that like to, collect people, or children especially. You sense that there's maybe some reason why this person is collecting children. Maybe maybe they were one of their children died, and this is how they cope with that. or it
Seems
could be from some trauma that they suffered when they were younger. Maybe they've got like some Peter Pan syndrome.
Hurt
Uh,
people hurt people.
exactly.
So all the anime tropes. Okay, got it.
I,
Guys, we're
according to
standing in an
my
empty forest now.
according to my recollection, this creature woman is fae of some sort. They tend to be the collectors of others, as our acquaintances in the mill are.
What? Hold on, just 1 sec. You said it's Faye, right? So let me just check something real.
Guys, we're standing in an empty
I thought.
forest.
You're
Oh,
the
no,
ones
it's
who
not.
decided that it was a good idea to barge in here without
Yeah, we
consideration for the
decided too late,
consequences.
and now it's too late. So let's just move on.
I think we should as well.
Yeah, no, can't. I thought I could sense Faye. I
Well,
can't.
Gerald, let us know if you encounter the camp again. Next time we'll be prepared with research, and I'm sure your brother will be fine.
Acknowledged.
He kind of nods.
Hey, at least your mother still has one child.
He kind of
I
nods.
think Chloe just is even more of just like, why am I with this party?
I mean, it's a glass half full.
Same.
She could be by herself. That would be worse.
I don't think
You're
I
just
helped
as bad. Orpheo's just as bad right now for Chloe. You not helping in this situation.
I give Odion a mental
her. I
fist
don't think
bump.
the situation can be helped. I really just want to leave.
If there was a possible
I'm
way
tired of
that I
standing
could figure
in the
out
dark.
to go out and actually get this sibling back, I would do everything I can to do so. I can't do it if nothing.
Okay. I take Gerald to the side and I'm just like, just be careful and do not go near this person as you are still in that age range. There was a 12-year-old. Is your brother 12?
I believe he said he
Well,
was already too old for her.
Yeah.
I went to the side with him, so privacy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he says, "Well, I think that I was too old." She said I was too old to play with them, and that's why she told me to go away. And so I was kind of afraid, and so I did. So
You
I
just
won't.
left your brother there, this strange lady.
Never mind. I just
he,
not going to the
he said,
side for privacy.
he said she was a witch, though. I couldn't have done it without people helping me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you just chose the wrong people.
I look over at Gantar and say, I do not mean to stereotype your kind or profession, but do you know anything about these woods, or is there something you can do?
There's not really much I can do. These woods are mostly foreign to me.
For now, we only can keep a lookout for these
Well, we
Carol
still have
my
our jobs
children.
to do, and standing here isn't going to help us complete that.
All right,
Well, kid, sorry. I tried.
I'll turn to Gerald and
Well,
say,
like,
I keep trying to say stuff to Gerald, and you guys keep going over me.
oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear you.
You're
Sorry,
talking, but
go
not
for
saying
it.
a lot.
What is Chloe saying?
I was saying to Gerald, just go back to your mother, and we'll keep an eye out for him. It's better to leave right now, as we have another job. And praise the morning Lord, and I give him a kiss on the forehead.
Stop forcing your religion.
He nods, and he
Well,
and he,
it's
Indoctrinate
everyone
all the
usually.
children.
Don't get defensive.
and he goes on his way.
That's how they got me.
Back towards his his family. And you guys end up going back, on the road, the small road back to the main road, and continuing on. Let's see here. What's the travel time on this?
I hope
As
learning
we're
lessons, guys.
traveling-
Don't try to get us to do things out of the goodness of our heart.
As we're traveling, though, to myself, audibly that if I ever find anyone who would do that to children, I swear to God, I'll stick my so far, and then I mumble off.
Can I whisper to Silas?
Yeah.
I think I know what Arabelle is talking about now.
Sort of. Hmm. And what might that be?
Alright, we keep walking. Huh? Oh. She just. I don't think Odian should find out about what the witches and stuff.
I understood.
Well,
So
we carry
do
on our
we
merry way
get-
then.
Yeah.
Let's get back on the wagon.
Okay. You guys continue onward. The rest of your journey seems to go reasonably well. Nothing else bad happens. And towards the end of the day, you come to Lake Baratok, which is over here.
Is it pretty?
Yeah, it's a nice, beautiful lake, and it has this really interesting old tower on it. Let me pull up some things here. Let's see here.
Are there any buildings here? Is that a building of some sort?
There's a
That's
tower.
the tower that we're
Oh,
coming here
that's
for.
the tower.
tower.
Oh, this is the tower.
That's the reason we're here, yeah.
Yes.
I thought we were going to the redwoods.
Eventually. But no, but you're going to Kresk before you go to like the main part of the redwoods.
I'll stay near Arena though, and I'll just chat and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, because if you're going to if you're going to like the winery, then boy, we will have to end early because I did not prepare that because you guys
Don't
said
worry.
you weren't going there.
Okay, we will.
We've been trying to go to Winery for like 15 years.
Okay, that's
Keeping
number
work,
We
2.
got a lot
Kresk
to
is
do.
first.
Yeah.
So
We have to go get my harp.
I still need to find myself a Vistani wife. That's my end game goal. I like the Vistani.
Well, actually, we don't know how slutty the Vistani girls are. We know the guys are pretty wild.
Okay, I don't know why it doesn't show. Oh, approaching the tower. There it is. Okay. You come to to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a cold stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsed scaffolds clinging to one side where a large gash was split has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop buttresses that support the walls, as well as two that flank the front door. Let's see. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon spattered with mud. Let's see here. The tower stands about 80 feet tall. So, let's see here. And let me pull up that ding. Put you on a new map.
Is this before or during the tower?
What? This is what you've seen. I'm moving. You're gonna
Oh,
see.
there it is. Sorry.
You're gonna. No, that's not it. You're gonna see a couple maps as I'm moving.
Just like flashbacks.
Yeah, I would say flashbacks, you know.
So many flashbacks. Oh my god, I forgot about this completely.
Things we did to get to where we are.
There it is. Okay. Oops, I got 2 of you.
They're multiplying.
Should.
This was you haven't crossed the. I'm just gonna put you on here for now, but you haven't actually crossed the causeway yet. So this is like this area is like partially in the lake. So it's like 100 yards or whatever into the lake. So you would have to cross the causeway first. So you're not actually here yet, but I assume you will be. So.
Yeah, this is the Grand Tower, or the tower
So
we were
do you
going
guys move along the causeway towards the tower?
I'd say
That's our goal, isn't it?
Has anyone been known to visit this tower before? What was that guy?
Um,
Not much about it.
All you know is that Rictavio said that there was knowledge there for you.
yeah.
He
Um,
didn't warn us. I don't know.
can
I think we should be
Can I
careful.
ask Gantar? Gantar, do you want to scout the tower before we go in?
Or perhaps
See if there are any windows?
detect magic on the bridge. Maybe there's, I don't know, hidden illusions or traps, or maybe the bridge is an illusion and we try to walk on it and fall into the whatever's below it.
Yeah.
Illusions will only work on people too dumb enough to.
It's a
realize
land.
an
It's a
illusion.
it's a land bridge, just so you know.
Oh,
You say a rock would do just the same, right?
Yeah,
depends on the complexity of the illusion, I guess.
Yeah.
unless the rock's also an illusion.
Getting deep into the inception here.
I don't know. I think we'd be fine to walk across.
All right,
Sydney,
why don't you take the first
Maybe
step?
just be careful.
It's only a good
Okay.
illusion if you already know how people will try to break the illusion.
Oh, I mean, if you
Double
want,
layer.
I'll do it. That's fine.
I mean, I don't know.
Or Ghost can, because I can just bring him back if something does happen.
I was gonna
Fair
ask
enough.
Gantar to turn into like a bird and start looking up.
Can't fly or anything.
Well, literally, the elk is. I can just summon him back if he does die. So I'm just sending
With a
Ghost
spell
across
slot,
the bridge.
it's not like you can just do it for free.
Right? Yeah, I know. But
Better
still,
than
it's
dying.
better than
It's
someone
better than-
taking damage.
That's better
You
than
said-
blowing
Or dying.
You send Ghost across the causeway. He walks across, and he comes.
He'll tell me if he senses anything.
Yeah, he gets to be about maybe 30 feet away from the tower, and or is that, let me see. 5, 10, 15. So like maybe 20 feet away from the tower, and nothing bad happens.
Did we sleep at night in between, so Chloe should have all of her spells back? Or
Yes.
Yeah, we slept.
Um,
this
as
morning.
far as I mean, like you haven't slept. So you slept.
Valaki.
Yeah. So since Valaki is where you.
Thanks
slept.
for
Okay,
reminding
so
me
it's
because I
only a
forgot
day.
to reset my hit dice.
Okay. So yeah, so he moves there. Do you guys want to move across the causeway then, or do you want him
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, I'll
I'll
walk
start.
across.
Yeah, I'll follow the elk. Ghost.
I'll walk across you.
I'll move you guys back a little bit, because let's see.
And then I'll get back on.
Okay, he was like right here. Now let me read this thing to you. Okay. Under layers of oopsies. Where let me see.
Oopsies.
Can I begin to start ritual casting and detect magic while you read?
Yes, you may. Yeah, I'll say that you're like halfway done with it by the time you get to this point, because it takes you a while to get across the causeway.
Oh no, I meant like once I get across the causeway, I'll start doing it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could have been doing it while you're walking.
Okay, well that works too.
Was there enough time?
You have it prepared, correct?
Yeah, it's prepared.
This is a long shot, but did we happen to have an hour between the little boy and coming here?
Oh yes. No, that was yeah. You've had like maybe like.
Oh, so I could have
I-
short rested. I just need a bardic
you've
bag.
had-
That's why.
No, you could not have rested because you were
Short
trapped.
rest.
You were traveling. You did
In a
not get a
car, in a wagon.
no. Well,
was doing light activity.
I suppose you would have stopped for no, because
I
I'm
mean,
just
that
is
asking
he
if I can have my
driving the
bardic
wagon?
back. I used
no,
one bardic and I kind of want it back.
no,
That's all I'm asking.
no, you cannot because
Okay.
yeah, you guys have been traveling. You
Fair.
stopped for lunch, but that was before the boy. So yeah. Let's see here. Time wagon. Okay, so let's see here. So you kind of come up and you can see this this wagon that's in front of the tower. Under layers of mud, this wagon sports a fresh coat. Well, it's not like super fresh coat. Maybe like a week, maybe like a week or two old. Oh, never mind. Sorry. The wagon sports a fresh coat of purple paint, and its wheels have fancy gold trim. A brass lantern hangs from each corner, however, they are not lit, and red drapes cover a tombstone shaped window on each side.
How
It's
valuable do these lanterns look?
not super valuable, they're just sort of your run of the mill
Oh.
lanterns.
If I were to sell them,
You wouldn't get you wouldn't get you
Okay.
would probably not be worth the time and effort. A steel padlock
we're low
secures
on gold, guys. I'm just trying to help.
the
Gold
back
is always
door,
worth effort. So
hanging from which is a cheap wooden sign that reads "Keep Out." There is also a symbol that is above the door. Let me send this to you guys. Just one second.
oh, something's telling me to keep out. I see.
Let's see.
Noted.
And let's see here. Okay. So this is what the symbol looks like. What? Darn, no, that's not it. Sorry. What? Why didn't it copy? Let's try this again.
Are you trying to copy an image and paste it into Discord?
No, it's a link.
Okay.
But it's a link to an image. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
So it's an
versus-
so it's like an X over a line, and under the line there's like a circle.
Thought I
Have
saw
any
the
of us seen
last
this
of
before?
these. Yes. High school.
Probably not.
Can I roll a
we
history
don't
check?
Yeah, can I maybe religion?
It's not one of those. I will say that
Orpheus.
no, I will say that a history check can be made from people who have proficiency, and Orfeo actually can also do one.
Thank you.
We're back on the good rolls.
Oh, I always low roll. Why do I always low roll?
Silas, you would know that this is some sort of it's not exactly thieves' cant, but it is related. It's like almost a different dialect of thieves' cant. That the Vistani often use, but like most Vistani can make out most thieves can, and most rogues can.
Can I
make
look
out.
inside the wagon?
It's padlocked.
It says it's padlocked and it says keep out, and you
I'll do it.
and also with this you would know that you would get a sense of the meaning. Just a second.
Did get a
I
24.
believe I've read about this sort of symbol somewhere.
Also, Silas is very sketchy.
It reminds me of Skyrim, to be honest.
Yeah, it does. What are they called? Shadow marks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So it reveals that the rune is a Vistani Tralak, or road sign, that means danger on the other side.
See, I like
This
these
wagon?
Vistani.
The symbol, the X, the line, and
So,
Where
inside the
Wait,
wagon.
where on the wagon is it?
it's on the door under the keep out sign.
Should
Is
we
there
open
any
it or no?
magic or anything going on with it?
Oh yeah, he did detect magic.
Can I do divine sense?
Let's see here. There is no magic outside of the wagon.
Can I
Chloe's
look
backing
inside?
up. Chloe's backing up as well with her near.
Let's just
So,
ignore
yeah,
the wagon and go into the tower.
What if there's something
Yeah.
cool in it?
Well, I'll say that there's no magic, at least barring the door.
All right. Well, how about everybody backs up and Orfeo can try to pick the lock if he really wants to look for his fancy harp in there.
Okay.
Or I could just break the
Yeah.
lock.
I mean, there's no magic with
I'll try to
the door.
pick the lock.
Should be fine.
Do I sense anything with divine sense? Can I look through the window?
No, you would know that the windows are what do you call it?
Also,
They-
divine sense can't see through cover.
Yeah, you have to.
Right.
you ha- you
Yeah.
have
No.
to-
That's why I said. Can I look?
so
If I
the-
look through the
you-
window.
The curtains are not evil, I assure you.
Can we just assume that divine sense and eyes of the grave are always on? Because every time we meet
Apparently.
anything, divine sense, eyes of the grave, history check.
Can I try this Steve's tool thing?
They're not always on because you'd have to. It's an action.
Yeah, it's not. It's an action.
We
Yeah.
can each do it like 17 times a day. It's the same.
That's okay. That's fine. You guys say, I'm gonna do that, and I'll say, oh yeah,
Better
that's
safe
it.
than sorry, I guess.
Or I'll say, no, you don't sense anything, and then we leave it at that.
I remember the
I'll
last
back
time I
up
did
as well.
have it on. We walked into a church full of vampires.
I rolled a natural 2.
A natural 2 on what? Sorry.
Steve's tools.
Oh yeah, you're not able to unlock the lock.
I break the lock.
But did he explode?
You break the lock. Hey, just a second. Let me read something.
Why is your elk so big?
It's large.
Go ahead and make a strength check for the lock.
Ooh.
Who needs fancy fingers?
No, you do not break it.
Really?
But it will be very difficult to pick now because of what you've done to it.
Isn't this like a wizard tower? Maybe we should not mess with someone versed in the arcanes things?
Well, if it needs to be, terminated, then
Silas, you're good with these
let's
tools, so
do
do you want
so.
to give it a crack or no?
He's not. I don't think he.
Oh, you're
Well, I
not?
mean,
I
I
thought
can
you
do
were-
an unproficient check, which is just dexterity based, which is plus.
I know you
5,
wanted to
but-
borrow my thieves tools once. I thought it was because you could use them.
I mean,
I mean, can we just keep bashing it till it opens?
yeah, I was just gonna keep bashing it.
or we could just ignore
Are you
the thing
always
that says
this
keep out with symbols. of warning on
Contrary?
it. I don't,
Yeah,
know. I don't
like-
understand what you people's obsession with dying is, becoming martyrs. If we're,
I haven't died.
it seems you're wanting to. You want to dive
That's
headfirst into everything without previous thought.
I mean, it's fine. There's no magic or anything. It's just a lock. We can just see what's inside.
All
If
right,
there's
Ganthor,
nothing, we'll just leave.
Turn into a tiny spider and climb in there.
Or you could turn into
Yeah,
a
well, I
wizard
mean, we could
and
just
rip the
break the
lock.
lock and it'd be fine.
I don't know. Judging by the color scheme of the roof and the gold and the bronze and the
Listen,
wood,
no risk, no reward.
I do not trust that this person has good judgment, and I think they may have trapped
Oh,
it.
I forgot that the wagon does have some conjuration magic on it.
Oh, well,
Oh, and
That would've
the
cool
red
enough.
curtains, like
okay.
I just touch
Well, hold
him
on.
near
Now,
the back and just give him it's okay. Just let them be stupid.
I mean, last time,
well, now I'm gonna be a little more
Let you guys
careful
talk
because
me.
it's magical.
Silas,
I'll let
there's
everyone
a
know that
plus one double
conjuration
bladed, double
magic going on.
scimitar, whatever, in there.
I very much doubt there are any magical double-bladed scimitars in a fucking wagon in front of the tower. I imagine anything that
A
valuable would be,
gold-plated wagon.
would
What
be
if that's where it
inside
is
of
and
the
then you-
tower.
what
Zach
does
did say there was
plus
something-
one mean?
Remember?
But
Zach
you
said there
never
was
know.
something in the wizard tower besides the main thing. What if this is it? And then
Frimner starts walking towards the tower.
Probably like a dog or something.
Is Odian continuing to try and break the lock? I know you
Yes.
said you were doing that. Okay, go ahead
I'll
and
give
do.
him.
Go ahead and do some. more
Zach
strength
really
check.
wants us to fucking get blown up by whatever's in that wagon.
Chloe's following her near.
Oh,
How many times do you want me to do this?
No. Keep on going.
I'm just gonna keep doing it until you tell me yes.
Oh my god. So you're gonna spend. I'm gonna say that you're starting to get really tired. It's gonna take you about 30 minutes. You think probably to do
Can I
this.
just
So,
break the window
so
then?
in the meantime,
Yeah, I'm.
you certainly can. Do you want to break the window?
Yeah, I mean that would have been easier than just trying to break the door and just.
The windows are very small. You won't be able to get in.
Can I get in?
No.
Clearly, his mental faculties.
Can I look
were-
inside? Do the
Oh, I'm
window?
not the smartest at all. I never claimed to be.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
wisest.
How far away is the tower?
Yeah.
Okay, so you break the windows.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Fun,
He's
fun,
only
fun,
letting you roll a million times because he wants to fucking do whatever the terrible thing is.
fun.
I know
Let him do
he
it.
does.
He
I know he
prepared
does.
it.
I did mention there was magic after he told me that.
Conjuration magic, so there's gonna be like a big evil demon or something that pops out of it or some crazy shit.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be
here.
fun to kill it?
I mean,
It would be-
I
I'm
can't
definitely
kill
spending
things.
I
You can
can.
still hurt them,
Okay.
There was no reason to fucking do
and you can
this.
still claim the rewards
We can't
after.
squander the DM's efforts.
It's gonna be conjure woodland beings and it's gonna be an army of quicklings. Just
You can't
wait.
summon quicklings with that, can you?
30.
Oh shit, yeah!
What?
Fuck!
What
Quickly!
happened? See here.
Just
Okay, what about him?
I do remember Silas saying that he stepped back.
Yeah,
I
I wrote in chat,
Prim-
30
I
feet away
will
from the
go.
wagon.
Premier and Chloe are
Also-
closer.
Yeah, half an hour ago, we would
Yeah.
have tried to go into the tower.
We were like way out of there like half an
Yeah.
hour ago.
Well, yeah.
Do
So we will we'll get to. Okay, yeah, that's true. We'll see what's so in the meantime. We'll get to the possible death of two of our party.
No, I wouldn't have stayed alone. If they went in the tower, I would have gone.
What? That changes
no,
the story.
no. Sorry, you were helping him. You said you were helping him, so you're not gonna be.
I was, but I wasn't helping him for 30 minutes.
I wasn't expecting it to take 30 minutes either. I was just.
I told you it would take you 30 minutes.
we can
Well,
rewind the tape, and you said it was fine if it took a while.
Yeah, you said you're gonna stay there. So I'm gonna roll.
Scorpio didn't say that.
No, I did. But I didn't expect it to actually be that long.
Players,
I would say
man.
that's
But that's my own fault.
do you want odds or so? I'm gonna say odds is you stayed, and evens is you went with the rest of the group. Okay, Orfeo.
Okay, I'll go with even.
Even is you went with the rest of the group. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're lucky.
You're lucky Zach is merciful. Holy shit.
Okay.
No, I'm just lucky at guessing.
Okay.
No, you're
so,
lucky he'll even let you roll.
Yeah, he's so sweet to me.
Well, oh wait, actually, this
Get
would
all
have
this
happened. No, sorry, no,
scores
no.
experience.
This did happen actually before. It didn't take 30 minutes because you said that you went over to the window, and smashed in the window.
As long as I'm around other people.
Right, that's
I'm
what I was
fine.
saying. When you said it took
So-
30 minutes, I was like, can I just smash a window instead?
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, so that's also triggers it. So,
I think we're not that
Um,
stupid of going inside the wizard's tower. We're just standing by the door, probably.
No,
Just
this
staring
is
at me
the
impatiently.
window of the wagon.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
I am curious to see what's in there, just not
Me
curious
too.
enough to die for it.
Yeah.
It's
me
an explosion.
Obviously,
That's
obviously,
what's
if it
in
wasn't
there.
anything big, the DM wouldn't have, Zach wouldn't have put so much effort into it. So
Okay.
now I'm really curious.
And then we
Okay,
just have a
yeah,
bunch of
and like I
bitches
said,
and
it's
losers in our party.
It's
there,
just
there's
a
some
trap.
cool
It's
there
probably just a-
there is cool stuff in the wagon, but that was not what I was alluding to.
Oh.
So we'll say that you guys
That's all I need to know.
are being careful, and
I'll
we're
take
30
the
feet
risk.
away. I don't want a TPK. But Orfeo was next to it.
Next to it?
Yes, because he did not take 30 minutes. He punched in the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You were over there. You were helping out. So I mean the elk is.
Well,
just
what I really did was I thieves tooled and then failed, and then I backed up so that he could have room for it.
okay.
And
you
then
back-
he
Yeah,
went
he
to
did
the
thieves
window.
tool with it, and then he backed away so I could
That's my
try to break the
helping.
lock.
Sure.
that is
you're
true.
You're still within 30 feet though.
That's
so
fine. That's fine.
you
Yeah,
still-
as long as I'm not like next to him.
the two of you need to make the elk is gone. The two of you need to make Constitution checks.
Shacks or
right?
saves?
Saves. Sorry.
It's
saves.
the same.
Go ahead and make those.
Why is the Elkarn? It has saves.
Okay, go ahead and make
Oh.
a save for it. I don't know if it matters.
Oh.
I'll use my inspiration
Oh,
on that.
dear. Okay,
Ooh.
Hey.
that's good.
That was way
20.
better. Way better.
Okay. Let's see here.
Both failed.
10d10. Let's go for it.
10d10. Oh, that might still be enough, actually.
Okay, so it's those two together. So that is 59 points of damage for Odian and the elk, and
59.
half of that for half of 59
29.
is
Yeah.
okay.
Oof, I'm barely hanging in there.
For
Lucky you
yeah.
burned that inspiration.
So and the
I knew.
and the wagon is blown to smithereens. It was a really cool wagon, by the way. You would have been able to like conjure horses on front of it, but not anymore.
Because we broke the window?
Because inside there was a ton of alchemists' fires that were rigged up to some traps. You know, maybe you should have read the sign.
I did read the sign.
And the anyways,
The sign said not to go in, which I ignored.
it said keep out, and there was also another thing, but yeah.
No, I read it. I just ignored it.
Okay.
Uh,
So is Odian
what type
like
of damage is this?
fire damage?
Oh, okay, so I'll take half.
Oh no,
Wait, no, hold on.
That's radiant.
That's
and
radiant.
necrotic.
Yeah, you're right.
This is fire damage.
Necrotic.
That's
Oh no,
fast
that's a later level. I get resistance to all the
You
elements.
do?
From
Okay.
the-
And
from
I'm
Paladin.
pretty sure your elk has less than 50.
Oh yeah. The elk disappeared.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Take 10d10 stupidity damage.
And I'm at -2 hit points.
Okay, you drop. Nice.
I
Should we
forgot
just
I
let
had
him
my
die of his own stupidity?
I think.
That's all right. I can't bring the elk inside the tower anyways.
I'm just
I
going
haven't
to.
seen them as quite useful. Seen them
Yeah.
more as a hindrance.
Chloe just sighs next to Hrimnir and is just going to wait until the stupidity is like. Has the alchemy fire stopped?
There's still some flames that are burning from the rubble all around you. It's not enough that, as long as you're not like stepping on the areas that are in flame, you'll be fine. But you can kind of
Okay.
move through the rubble area.
I just cast healing word at like
Max range.
yeah,
Um,
I cast healing word at Matt's range and go like, it's time, be careful, and I just go, and I will roll at first level.
Yeah, you know, basically
This for Odian?
back up to full.
Yeah, so when you are down, he gets the Matt's
Oh yeah.
if
You
he's
don't
a
need
mic.
to roll. He just gets automatic max healing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
because
For you, that would be like 9 or 8.
What is that exactly?
Eight.
Is it
Are
8?
you? Is your wisdom 18 or 20?
it is 1 second.
18.
Just one.
It's 18.
I'm going to put it's 18.
So it's 8 damage, 8 healing.
Oh, okay.
So as you're kind of looking around, you see like there's just from glancing about, you can see like a lyre that's just been completely broken open.
Oh, there was the liar.
Luckily, magic items don't die from physical damage. Great.
You see
Oh, they don't.
let's see here. You see like bits
Most
of
of them
like copper pots that have been blown to smithereens. There must have been a large trunk that was really fancy looking, but it's like totally blown open. There's like bits of like maybe nice clothing. You even see the charred remains of a wig. Yeah, that's just what you see from glancing about.
All right. Well, I'm back up to 37 hit points. So.
Grimnir yells,
38 hit points.
I hope you're happy.
I am. At least now I know.
That
was fun, though, wasn't it?
You'd hurt your cause forever. I hope you think you're clever.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry, and I'll give.
You
10
should have not
good berries
sung
right
that,
there.
as that's copyrighted.
Oh, it was only a few seconds. You
Yeah.
can sing like a few seconds of
Yeah.
copyrighted things.
I'm only 11.
It also wasn't that good.
Well,
So.
it's late. Perhaps we should rest anyways. But I'll go stroll past and pick up the remains of the lyre. Be like,
Yeah. Anything else inside
guess
this
you got what you wished
cabin
for, and
that's
I'll hand it
useful?
over to
Inside
Orfeo.
the flaming wreck.
Oh,
Broken.
it's worthless. Like it's just.
No, I know.
yeah,
I
it's
know.
not-
I'm handing it to Orfeo.
oh,
I
okay.
don't
Yeah.
take it.
Let's drop
Alright,
it.
walk away. Is there
Giving you
anything
10
salvageable?
good berries, by the way.
I cast
Um,
mending on the carriage.
Go ahead and
I'm
do
gonna investigate.
investigation check.
I'll give him a bardic, so you can add a d8. It's kind of, I'm not really looking at you. I'll just like put some glamour magic on you.
Jesus, my rolls suck
The
In your
today.
roll-
direction.
You could have just
reflects.
helped him.
I don't have a proficiency in investigation.
Well, my passive
Um,
is 16, so.
Okay. You kind of look around. You see what was once a climber's kit, but is now useless. A disguise kit that is now useless.
I still
A
have mine.
healer's kit that is now useless. A poisoner's kit that is now useless.
We get it that everything's
um,
useless
Con-
now.
What happens
Continue.
I want you to know what you missed out
Yep.
on.
Yeah, I want to know too.
Yeah,
Actually,
I want
it
to
makes
know
me feel
exactly.
better knowing what I missed out on.
What looked like 10 you find a bunch of things that at least a couple what look like silvered crossbow bolts, but they've been like mangled and are useless.
That burns a little bit,
Let's see
actually.
here.
Melted into a clump.
You can sell it though. It's still silver.
There's the remains of a beautiful Taraka deck.
What?
Taraka.
Tarot. It's basically tarot.
Yeah, basically
Oh.
tarot.
It's all valuable
let's
shit
see
we're missing
here.
out on. Those kits are not free.
Some manacles that
If
are
we were able
no
to,
longer
to
useful.
unlock the lock, then it would have been fine.
There goes your
let's see
kink.
here. You think
Oh.
that there might have been an antitoxin, and perhaps some. So it looks like there might have been some holy water, but it's gone now.
So there's nothing that was salvageable that
No,
survived?
no.
Oh, okay. Then that means it was worthless anyway.
Disease.
No. If you had somehow.
All this shit would have
anyway.
been valuable if we got it when it was in one piece.
It would have been.
Yeah.
valuable, but
I mean,
Yeah.
sure, it would have been, but once I get
it's also not
arrested,
things
I
that are
can,
one of a kind.
I can cure poison myself if I have to. Once I.
Alright, save the
rest up,
justifications for
Yeah,
private
totally
thoughts,
just
You know what?
gentlemen.
Alright.
Hey, at least we know now.
No,
mind if
we take a
your,
little
your
break?
justification for stupid actions is ill thought up.
Do you mind if I patch myself up?
We should take
Chloe
a
just
rest
looked
here
at-
anyways, it's late. Perhaps we should venture a bit away and
I
sleep.
gave you some berries, Orfeo.
Oh,
I
thank you.
was going to let's see. There's a description about the door of the tower. The door is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges. In the middle of the door is a large embossed symbol. Let's see here. And carved into the lintel above the door is some sort of runes, maybe? Or not entirely sure. I will just a second.
Okay.
I have a picture. Just a second. Let's see here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we are.
Yeah. In this game, it's almost better to use spell slots to heal than hit dice. As long as you can get a
little.
consistent long rest out of it.
It's if you do it like right before you go to sleep, then yeah, it's really good because then you get them all back.
So, these are the runes you see above the door. Here, maybe I'll post it to Roll20 so
Maybe you
like
can
the chat
drag-
can see.
Or here, I can drag and drop it into.
Darn.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I dragged it into Firefox. So those are the runes above the door.
How geometric.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like half of a word. It says Khazan.
Kazan? Like
As-
the wizard?
As you say Kazan, something happens.
Roll
let's see here.
10d10 again.
No.
Yeah,
and by the
that's
way,
fun.
let me
That was the guy who made the Tatiana portrait.
Oh yeah.
let me just make sure. Look and see if you guys haven't. Okay, good. No.
Is that thing you posted in Roll20 the same thing you posted in Discord?
It is.
Okay, just making sure.
So I was hoping it would come up as a picture, but it didn't.
Yeah, I know. Roll20 is dumb.
It only did that on Discord. But yeah, and you guys are at the closest, like maybe like 10 feet away from the door. As you guys are kind of looking and you're getting closer, you feel almost like as you get a little, as you get kind of closer to the door and you're looking at it. Before you said the word Kazan, you could feel this weird like tingling in you, almost like and I think probably some of you, your hair began to like go up slightly as you got closer to it.
I wish
Almost,
I had hair.
and you felt almost like this like like right before you get like what's the word, static.
Like shocked.
Yeah, you feel like some
Yeah.
static
Yeah.
as you're getting closer. Oh, and obviously the tower is radiating.
Eyes of the. I'm just going to be casting Eyes of the Grave.
I get it.
But as soon as you say Kazan, the static around the doorway is gone. But if you kind of move to the side of the door, like if you were to be like say right here or right here, you would still feel the static. But if you're like right here or right here, then you're fine.
So it's a pathway.
Are we
There's
not
a
resting before this?
You certainly can if you don't want to continue any further.
I think.
I-
well, no.
Perhaps we should
Chloe
attempt
and
to enter the doorway and rest inside.
Chloe and Hermnir were there anyway before you guys were like.
You guys are making
Well,
your way. I
no,
don't think
that
you guys are
was-
going alone.
That was before the half an
yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We never did it half an hour.
Oh,
the
okay.
half-
I
the
was
half an
like.
hour- the half an hour didn't end up happening because he punched in the window.
We
Oh,
retconned
okay.
a lot here.
Okay.
So
I was confused. Okay.
It's okay. There was a
We're
lot of
confusing.
things.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
At least now I can go inside a tower and summon my elk.
True.
The area just below, so the runes that you saw, they glow blue, and now they spell out completely Kazan, whereas before they had the lower half hidden. And also, when the letters become illuminated, a red disc and a blue disc. Let's see. I don't know the door revolves. So a red disc in the middle of the door revolves 180 degrees before settling into place with a heavy thud. Two symbols then appear on the disc's surface. So they are sort of a slightly red symbol and a slightly blue one, and I will link them.
There's certainly a lot of color coordination going on.
And then if anyone has proficiency in Arcana, they can make an Arcana check.
You and
Can
Arcana, I
Orphea make an
swear.
Arcana check? Have proficiency?
Let me look at the DC. Yes, you can.
One day I'm
I'll
gonna
get
get
lucky one
fucking
day.
proficiency in Arcana and
Nope,
I'm gonna
nope,
conquer
not
the
today.
world.
I know, right?
I have fucking rolled low on all of these.
Okay, so those are the symbols.
Me too.
And let me see here. What'd you
I'll
guys
bring it over to
roll?
Firefox. For
Oh
chat.
dear. So we only have Orfeo rolling, and is anybody else proficient in
Ooh, I can bring it.
history
Me-
in Arcana? I mean,
This
sorry.
is an anti-magic group. Thank you very much.
We actually have a lot of casters. We have 3 full casters.
There's no one that knows anything about magic.
0 intelligence based.
I'm intelligence based.
Zero intelligence.
Well, I'm
I
bad.
think
You're the only-
I think I will allow Silas to roll.
A
Is Arena proficient in Arcana?
16.
Oh yeah, she's with you. No, she's not. I forgot she was here. Duh, she's with
yeah.
you.
I know she's the
I
smart
imagine
one. I
these
know
are-
she's the smart one.
You
just-
always forget the NPCs.
but-
Always
but-
forget them.
but
She got caught
16
up in the blast.
Yeah, no, 16 is good enough.
Nah, she's all
I
right.
imagine it's fire and ice. Maybe?
They are the symbols for fire and ice.
Yeah, that's what my guess was, anyways. Even without the
That
check.
sounds like another campaign.
Yeah.
I would imagine if you used fire and ice magic on these, they activated in some way. Perhaps.
Would you say they're clashing, Zach?
Oh.
Perhaps.
Oh, you
Seasonally.
Well, I can use ice magic. I don't really want to use a incredibly expensive fire spell though for
Hmm.
just the door.
I have a tin.
So wait,
I
is-
have a tinderbox. Do I have a tinderbox?
What about the ice part?
No ice.
So the electricity is gone, and we still need.
Only around the door. It still is surrounding the tower. The rest of the tower. So
No, that's damn it.
Mm,
Sacred Flame already enough.
I mean, he technically had secret flame.
That is not fire.
we don't
It's
have
a
any
different
ice
fire.
either. Oh wait,
And you
doesn't
said-
Rainier have some ice abilities?
Yeah, I was about to ask. You said my ice spells only work on myself.
yes.
Which ice spells do you have?
I have frostbite, guys.
Oh,
Oh.
that's good.
Yeah, as a
There you
cantrip.
go.
We
That
need
deals
fire
frost
though
damage.
too. Does anybody have
Yeah,
You don't.
a fire spell?
Orfeo doesn't have any fire
I have
spells.
one. Yeah.
Or
Well, I
cantrip.
don't really learn any.
I have a hellish rebuke, but I have to get hit.
I have hellish rebuke as well.
I could bash your face into the doorknob.
But
Can we
it
do
only
a
works.
tinder?
It only
Can we
works
do
when
like a
creature that hit me.
tinderbox?
I don't think you don't have to smash my face. You could hit me, and I can just do a hellish
Does
rebuke.
anybody?
I think.
Oh wait, you
I
can
think
use
it has
alchemist supplies to create fire. I'm almost positive.
Oh yeah, is the wagon still on fire?
There are still bits of it on fire still.
Can
yeah.
I put an arrow on fire and shoot at it?
Just walk over and try
Sure.
to grab a piece of the burning wagon.
Okay.
I'll try to light an arrow on fire and shoot it at the place.
I see him
Okay.
grab
When
the
it's
piece.
time. When it's time. I don't do it
Okay.
right away.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, if he's gonna line up and do that, then I'll prepare to
uh,
cast a frostbite on the ice one.
Yeah, I think Arena says I think that I think that I don't know if we have to have it be a spell. Perhaps if we can make sure that the fire doesn't go out on your bit of wagon remains, then perhaps get a bit more.
Yeah,
Maybe?
I have a
I don't know.
torch. Actually,
Yeah, I also have 10 torches.
no, I got rid of all my torches because I am a light source. Fuck.
Yeah, I got the light as a cantrip as well.
I have
I have a
torches.
stone cold glare.
Okay.
Frimnu
So-
pulls out one of his 10 torches.
Okay. You go ahead and light it on some of the wagon debris. Come back over with it. And yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys are standing. So I'm assuming that Gantar and Krimnir are standing in front of the door. And what are you guys doing?
First of all, I look at Odion and say, maybe you are useful. Maybe.
I give the door. I assist whoever's using the ice spell by giving the door a stone cold stare.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'll look at
I'm going full rock on it.
I'll look at Hermir and say, I guess we'll do it at the same time.
On 3 or after 3?
Can you shut up?
After 3.
Now,
Okay.
All right. So let's go. It'll be 1, 2, 3, then go. All right.
Okay, are you going to say go?
No.
Okay.
Got
it.
Got it. All right.
oh, I
Right.
love those conversations every time I hear them.
You ready?
Cringe.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, one of you frostbites, and the other one of you puts the torch in front of it. Let's see. The flame rune begins to flicker, and becomes a slightly deeper, has a deeper red glow, and the bottom one, it illuminates with a bright blue glow. And so it's gotten just a little bit brighter. And after Hrimnir, as you continue to hold the flame next to it, the flame rune continues to get a deeper red. But
Keep going, Gantar.
does Gantar keep casting Frostbite?
Yeah. I'll keep casting it.
Okay.
I'll keep staring.
You cast it again, and it gets to be like a brighter blue. Do you continue to keep casting it over and over again?
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, it's a cantrip. I can keep it.
It might be charging up energy to explode on us.
Good. That means the
What
door
did you
is being
say?
broken
I
down.
can't hear you.
Perhaps there's a measured amount we want it to light up, otherwise it'll overcharge.
I think we just need to maybe get them both at the same point. So I'll charge up the frost one until I see the point where like it's kind of almost equal to the fire.
Yeah.
Isn't there another gem?
As you're continuing to do it, they seem to be in sync because you haven't, because you kept on casting and you didn't let too much time go. Like I asked you if you stopped and you said no, so you continue doing it at the same
Less
time.
thinking, more action. Learn from Odian.
After 1 minute,
stepping back 30 feet.
let's see.
We explode.
After 1 minute, a large brass handle materializes on the door.
Does this mean we stop?
I imagine.
Oh, and
Can I grab
think,
Try the door.
Can I grab the handle while they still cast
Hold on,
spells?
Zach's talking.
Oh.
just a second. Let me check something.
Sure how this works.
Oh yeah, and then the electricity that you were feeling all around you ends as well.
Oh, all of it.
All of it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then never mind.
All right, Hrimnir, you
Okay.
can put down the torch.
You're sure?
I'll say him to try grabbing the handle.
But
Maybe let it
do
cool
I-
down first if it's hot or cold. I don't know.
No,
just
it's
materialized.
it's like normal. It doesn't seem to. It doesn't. At least from looking at it, it doesn't seem like it's like like it's super hot or boiling or something. But you could gingerly touch it or touch it with a gloved hand if you wanted to.
I just grab it.
Okay, you grab it. It seems normal. Do you turn it and open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you open the door. Let me get back on here.
Nice.
Did it.
We did it.
You didn't die.
Look what like intelligent puzzle solving has done. I say to no one in particular.
If you guys
Yeah,
stopped
after we
like you
crashed
wanted
the
to,
block.
if you guys stopped like you wanted to, then something bad would happen.
Okay, let's move it.
It was merely a consideration. It wasn't a suggestion.
Chloe runs up to him and is just like, "You did such a good job."
Yes, this was my first time like doing fire things.
Did it feel unnatural?
Yeah.
Does it feel like the hate that burns inside me?
What?
I don't know. I
What?
think you have some like
Are
other
you okay?
problems you may need to like talk to someone about, but
Would you? I mean,
Odin, you know it's not something that people.
if you need to talk to someone, I can always like have a sit-down session with all
Listen,
of
I
you.
know another paladin with
Chloe,
daddy
this
issues.
is what indoctrination at a young age does to an adult mind. You should be
Yeah,
more
exactly.
cautious in who you indoctrinate, because clearly it has some ill effects when somebody grows up.
It clearly.
Can we focus on one
Interesting.
problem at a time?
Yes. I just looked at
Sorry, I'm sorry.
and just like for your next action, I cast guidance on him.
Lord.
I mean,
Please
one
help
problem
this lost soul.
one problem at a
there's-
time.
Okay.
Odeon might be lots of the problems.
We're
Just
beating a
saying.
dead horse. What's up, Zach?
So there's like a little vestibule area in front of you, and there's a blue curtain that sort of blocks beyond the first 5 feet or so.
Does a magical head appear? The Wizard of Oz, and we can go behind the curtain and find the man.
No.
Do not look behind the curtain.
Yeah, no. There's just this curtain in front of you. Do you want to move it aside?
I'm going to use this guidance and do a perception check on it.
Sure. Go ahead and do a perception check with guidance.
If you ever need me to just open doors when you're not sure about it, I'm your guy.
And you get 1d4.
His passive is better, so
Oh yeah.
we'll just go with 15. Yeah, there seems to be no baddies behind there as far as you can hear.
Oh, but Odeon offered to go first. Sure, go for it.
And I like the battle scars. They tell great stories.
I think Chloe's just laughing under her mask.
You push back the curtain, walk through, and you see. Let's see.
I lay claim to this tower. It is now mine. All the business must pay me tax.
Rotting wooden beams support the scaffolding, which groans and creaks with the slightest breeze. A series of ladders and platforms. Oh no, that's from outside. Sorry. There's some scaffolding higher up on the outside. I forgot to mention. First floor. Oh, here. The flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower vestibule, which you've already moved through. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotted wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues whose hands stand around whose hands sort of are encircling the chains. And as you move next to them, as you move next to them, their hands kind of like grip the chains.
Okay. So just make sure I'm understanding this correctly. The statue, there are chains wrapped around the statue's arms, and they're in a circle.
No. So those 4 statues that are around this
Right, the middle thing
indentation in the floor where that has the chains going through it, and their hands were kind of like around the chains,
Okay.
and they've gripped. As soon as you step next to them, they began to grip the chains, and that's it.
And the chains are coming out of the indentation then.
Yes, in the bottom
From the ground. So there's like the statues are pulling the chains up.
It looks like maybe some kind of
Like
elevator.
they're tugging them like
mechanism.
that or something.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like it's some sort of elevator mechanism.
Is there a similar
Okay.
hole in the ceiling?
Yeah, there's a similar hole in the ceiling. Although actually, there's also more than that. Though it looks like some of the floors above you have deteriorated or are very weak, and there's been bits of it that are sort of eaten away at. But the top floor still has just a square indenture in it, while the other floors seem to have been eroded around the center already.
So as soon as I walk in, there's no one follow me initially, and the curtain closes behind me, I'm going to scream out.
No,
then...
the curtain doesn't close behind you unless you close it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a flap, like one of the flap curtains, like the curtains in the DVD store back in the 90s. I went to the
Is the bead curtain?
The exclusive section. Those type of curtains.
No, it's made out of blue fabric, and you opened it as you entered.
Oh, okay.
And it
It's
stayed open.
it's like a shower curtain. All right, I get it.
I guess so. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Frimnir will speak
that
up.
was a very good description. You knew exactly what I was talking about.
No, but that's okay.
So the statues, can we make a religion check?
You're not in the room. Only he is. You can't really.
Oh,
see
only
that.
he is.
I'm making a religion check.
As soon as
No.
Odeon walks through,
Of course.
I'll say, "Oh, look, he didn't explode. Silas, you want to go check it out?"
I think we should rest outside for a night and then proceed to check out the tower in the morning.
Well, what if the door closes again? But I guess we know how to
Yeah,
open
we
it.
know how to open it. What's the harm?
We can sleep inside.
Do you want to
What are
sleep
these
in the ancient necromancer potentially tower?
Well,
You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, why not?
I know you've slept with
We can't-
vampires in the past, but I think this might even sound like a riskier prospect.
Well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to sleep in my hut, but I guess you don't.
I very much enjoy that.
Was that a euphemism?
It was not a
Oh,
euphemism.
Ooh.
Are
Now
you-
I'm curious.
Are you two like a thing? Am I missing something?
Silas just gives you a confused look.
Yeah, Orfeo kind of just like tilts his head.
You act like
What?
a married couple.
You don't ask these questions. You just let it be.
What?
It's more like a brother, father, and son relationship. This boy is.
You're making.
Sorry,
What type of
there's a
father-son
three-way, a brother, father, son.
What?
I've been on the
We should
internet enough
rest.
to know where this goes.
We should rest.
Time for
Alright.
some sleep.
Before that though, can I? Are these little boxes? Like just like little boxes, or are they?
Yeah, they're
So, no.
boxes. They're decently sized. They're
But they're
like,
smaller than me, so they're not like large or anything.
no,
Oh,
yeah,
what time of day is it?
they're like moving boxes,
How close are we to nightfall?
but they're made of wood. Like they're moving boxes sized, I would say.
Zaki, how close are we to nightfall?
Let's see here. It is probably about 8 p.m. at this point. So it's
Okay.
so the sun has already set, but it's still maybe just set like an hour or two ago.
I can start casting Liam and Sunny Hat when everyone's ready.
Yeah, I'm just go quickly like checking the boxes.
You're quite reckless, aren't you?
Death doesn't scare me.
Let's
The
see
scars
here.
Adds to my fearsomeness. In fact, can I get bonuses for increased scars on my intimidation rolls?
I think Chloe was first to him near or his stupidity.
Yes, scars are often the mark of mistakes.
Eh, sometimes I would prefer them to heal naturally rather than get them healed, just so it's like a tapestry on your
This
skin.
is the problem with 5e. You can just have a dude who runs through and activates every trap, and it's like, well, it doesn't matter.
So the next time you are bleeding out, we should not interfere and just like let you recover naturally and get stars.
Usually, those scars I get are from duels and things that I've gotten for when I was part of the Crusaders of Solaris.
The boxes are empty.
Alright.
It seems to me you have more emotional scars than real physical scars.
Oh, most certainly. I completely agree with that. This is why my goal is to kill Solaris.
Did the nuns hit you with a ruler?
Oh, they hit me a lot worse than that.
Spiked rulers with a piece of glass at the end.
Yeah,
Around there.
maybe we should get a tiny hut or something.
Yes, I would appreciate your tiny.
Yeah, let's
hut.
let's get all of our energies and put them in a small enclosed area. I think that's a great idea.
I almost would rather sleep outside.
Yeah, how tiny is this hut?
It's 10 by.
I
I don't
think
know.
it
It's like a
fits
10 by
10
10
foot
room,
meters.
yeah.
radius.
It fits
No,
like
10
10
foot
medium
radius, I
creatures,
believe.
Is what it says.
Yeah, but I also get to choose who comes inside.
How many people?
10.
10 medium creatures, right?
Yeah, 10
Oh,
medium.
nine medium creatures,
9 medium creatures. Okay.
Only 6 of us.
Of,
9 including yourself, right?
including myself.
of course, Orfeo gets to choose who comes inside.
I wasn't
Of
gonna
course.
take it.
It's dramatic.
That was low hanging fruit. I'm
Phrasing.
disappointed in you, Jeff.
I know. I didn't even think about that.
Wait, what?
If you wanna
Okay.
wait.
Orfeo gets to decide who comes inside.
Oh!
Yeah, that's that phrasing.
Oh!
Zach, don't be embarrassed. You show us that face.
Got him.
Oh dear.
You accept responsibility for what you've done.
I guess. Oh man.
It
I appreciate that. That made Odeon even smile for the first time ever.
Orpheo's gonna ask Odeon if his elk is gonna behave. If not, he's staying outside.
Oh, my
Oh,
elk is
the elk disappeared.
Elk died, remember?
I know,
Oh,
but I
it
know he's gonna
died.
summon it again.
Why
So,
can't
yeah,
I
I'm not
open
summoning it now. There's not enough room inside this. I don't know
Yeah.
what's happening inside the tower.
The elk disappeared in like a smelly cloud.
Also, the elk is a
Nope.
large creature.
Actually, the elk disappears
think
and sounds of harmony. Even though it looks like it's undead, it has the appearance of accents of. Well, no, it's fiendish. I don't know what it is anymore.
Sounds of
It's fiendish,
harmony
undead.
and smells of sulfurous farts.
Well, it would smell like sulfur. It was evil, but it's not.
It's a fiend. It smells like sulfur and brimstone.
Yeah,
It's,
I would say
it's
probably
evil.
smells- it's
So are
probably-
tieflings, technically.
Yeah, we actually
No.
kind of gently,
Sort of, yeah.
kind of.
I'm a fallen Asthma. I'm probably more evil than the
So,
tieflings.
so you guys set up camp in front of the tower. How close to the tower do you set up?
Oh, are we not doing it inside?
No, I would say
I haven't
I would say
cast it
we
yet.
should do like 40
Do
40
do,
feet
do
away.
you guys want to do you guys want to do it on the first floor of the tower?
Also, is Irina inside with us?
Yeah, Arena's definitely.
Yeah,
inside
yeah,
the dome.
she's gonna be wherever you guys put it.
Oh
But
yeah, that was one of my
Orfeo,
goals.
where are you putting the?
I'm gonna wait for everyone to decide. It
I'd
looks
say
like we're
40
the
feet
most
away from the
indecisive team.
tower.
I'm expecting at least 30 more minutes of indecision, so I'm good.
Just do it 40 feet away from the
Let's
tower.
just
It's fine.
outside. Let's go outside.
Sure, it's fine.
Okay, how far away from the tower are you doing it?
40
Uh,
feet sounds good.
I would want to hide. Is there like a bunch of trees that we can go into?
Far enough for you not to ask that
No.
question.
If you want to go back across the causeway into the woods, you can do that.
Oh yeah, that bridge or whatever.
Yeah,
Though
the land-
you can
the land.
also the hut, like if you did like it can like blend into the landscape. It just looks like like
Yeah, it's like invisible.
It's not invisible.
It's a bump.
You can change the
It's
color.
not invisible, but you can make it a color that sort of blends in if you
Yeah.
want.
yeah.
It doesn't mean that people can't see you. You're not invisible.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, if someone gets near you, they're gonna see this big dome that is whatever color.
I'm
you're
also
painting.
gonna say that I was talking to Victor, and because I was very paranoid about this, and he said the only way for this to come down is if a powerful enough mage comes. And
So,
makes
like
it
the
go.
owner of this tower.
If the mage comes inside, or wait,
Anyone
if
casting
it's-
dispel magic.
Mm.
Oh
Other
my
than that, we're
gosh.
good.
Let's go across the causeway again. It's fine.
It doesn't fucking matter.
I
Yeah,
think
fair enough. Just a little
Chloe.
fire.
I don't know. I think like with a wizard tower and exploding wagons, caution is the better part of survival.
Fair enough.
It
I've got
is
my daily
very-
scars, so
Oh my gosh.
I'll walk across the causeway. I'll find a good spot for it to hide, and I'll start casting it.
From there,
follow him.
very obviously says, "Excellent point, Chloe. Great job."
Go ahead and do a survival check, Orfeo.
I help him.
Sure, you could
Yeah,
do it
okay,
if you
okay.
wanted to.
I'll ask Gentar if I see Gentar interested, I would ask him. Do you see a good spot?
Gantar, go ahead. and do
Yeah,
it
I'll do one.
with advantage.
25.
Oh, that's stealth, not survival.
That was
the
stealth.
survival's probably.
Oh,
But he
shoot.
rolled a 19.
No, he needs to re-roll. Go ahead and roll.
That's a
survival.
that's
That's
yeah.
still advantage.
There you go. So yeah, you find a good spot. Let's see here.
If you guys are really paranoid, someone should keep watch even while we're in here. But
Yeah, we can sit in here though, because we can see outside it.
Well, we can see
We can
outside.
take shifts
No,
inside. Yes.
I
oh,
trust.
and also
I trust your
Zach
Theo.
has a variant rule on this where once you leave the dome, you can't come back inside.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's Zach's one rule.
So you can't hunt for food, or you can't gather food or anything?
Once
Nope.
And
you
then go back
in
to
the
hunt.
dome, once
Nope.
you've gone in the dome,
Once
You
you've
can't
gone in the
leave.
dome, you cannot leave it.
But it does say it's transparent
that's
from the
fine.
inside.
Yeah, sorry. What I meant is, once you leave the dome, you cannot come back inside it. That's what I meant. Sorry.
as long as you were invited in the first place.
Mm.
I'm
So
still
does it-
casting it. I'm still deciding who can go inside.
Can we take a break? I need to let my
Sure. Yeah,
dog
let's take
out.
like a. Yeah, let's do a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Fuck.
Have we
works.
settled down with the dome? Are we good with that? So we can start up and
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. You've settled into your dome or whatever.
So it's invisible from the outside and it's transparent from the inside. I have returned.
All right, we're back. We wake up in our little hut and nothing bad happens all night, right, Zach?
Don't we have to make perception checks because we've been doing
That's
checks?
up to you. If you guys want to if you want to keep watch, then you can do that.
Definitely.
To be safe.
Yeah, I want to keep watch as well.
Also, Gantar can keep watch for 4 hours.
So we can have.
I will help you. Chloe will stay up with Hermnir at least.
Too late for that.
Well, I was. Never mind.
It's at least a 15. Remember, so.
Yeah.
And then Gantar can go ahead and do a perception check. Alright.
24.
Oh wait, if this is the first, no, it doesn't matter.
And then one more person.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, I'll stay awake with someone though, so we can do it too.
No, you could help the last person.
Yeah, you should bond with Chloe.
We've already bonded.
Actually, you haven't talked to Chloe at all.
We're the same height. We're automatically bonded.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah.
We're like this. We stand next to each other. We look each other eye to eye.
So yeah, you guys
Doesn't mean-
you guys have a nice little night together. Nothing bad seems to happen except that Gantar does not get a long rest, and he gets 1 point of exhaustion, as he has dreams of his lovely forest being overrun by a invasive giant spider species that decimates the population of all his other woodland friends.
I love spiders.
Yeah, but these are invasive. This is an invasive species, and
I love spiders.
Giant spiders.
So,
I didn't stutter.
so do I still get to change my spells, or are they still or do they have to stay the same?
No,
Okay.
they're still the same.
That's a pretty. I don't know what happened. I can't remember what you said happened to this, but we must have pissed someone off.
It's the hags.
Actually cursed for no reason.
There would be more people that are cursed, but they've either left or died.
Pretty much.
That's a rough curse, man. That's a rough curse.
I know it's not even dispellable.
But you haven't tried to remove curse, actually.
Yeah, we did.
You did?
No, we didn't.
No,
I
we
thought
didn't.
did.
No, we used it on the sword.
Yeah, we used it on the sword.
Oh.
I mean, we have a 5th level cleric.
Nah, I don't think we determined it wasn't cursed.
I mean, it sounds like.
Wait, we
I mean,
haven't
it sounds
tried
like a
doing it on
curse.
ourselves. Knowing Zach, he wouldn't let it work.
Wait. Also, it'd probably be a removed curse every night.
No, I don't.
Pretty
No,
sure
I mean,
it's
if you remove the
already-
curse, then you remove the curse.
Yeah, I don't think
Live.
Zach would have.
Oh yeah, are we live? Sorry.
yeah,
Yes,
we're
we
live.
are.
Yeah, we're-
Yes, we are.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I don't remember
Um,
that.
Yeah, I don't think Zach would allow it to be removed by Chloe.
I don't know, man. That's a pretty extreme curse, man. Like, there has to be some way.
He's trying to force us to be evil.
Children.
Everyone will be like Silas.
I mean, I'm all for that and everything, but still.
I feel bad for Gantar, and I remind him about the plans we got from Strahd.
All you guys need to do is just
Start
take
tying
these
him mute.
hags,
No, we just need to go
and
bring
I will
Arena
get,
to
and I guarantee you
Strahd.
that I will get in a fight with them.
Yeah, we need to hit 6th level first at least. Get that juicy aura or whatever you're getting.
Oh my gosh. Can we just go into the wizard tower, as I find you guys bickering about this all day exhausting.
Oh, that was out of character for me.
Yeah, I thought that was all.
I don't
Oh,
know anything-
I would've-
I don't know
Oh,
anything about the hags.
I assumed that it was out of character.
Oh, I thought that was in character because
I-
she would have.
I never saw the hags in character, so I don't know about them. That's one reason why I don't know. That's why I believed them when
right,
they said they
yeah,
were taking
that
that
would
kid
be-
to the as like an internship or something. That's why I believed it.
Are there stairs anywhere?
Silas.
Yeah,
he'll get great life skills.
Yep, he'll be interned.
It'll be
Zach,
interned
are
inside
there
out.
Stairs?
No, there's what looks like perhaps an elevator for one.
Oh
That-
yeah, so the door is like still open and stuff.
No, you come back and you
It's
have
the
to say
platform in the middle.
you gotta say Kazan, you gotta do the ice and fire thing.
We do it.
I assume that you do it. After you do that, then the door, the doorknob
We do the hokey
appears,
pokey.
and you can get back in.
Perhaps if we stand on this platform, these constructs will pull us up.
Question: does the chains and the contract look like they
As
go
soon
down
as
or they
Orfeo
pull up?
enters, as soon as Orfeo enters, your seeming completely disappears.
Your what?
Fuck?
What'd you say?
My seeming.
Your seeming. So basically, instead of seeing like I don't know how, I think you appear as like a 17-year-old or something. Is that true? Can't remember.
Yeah.
Like a 17-year-old boy. Instead, you see he has like these little pointed ears, not like as long as an elf's.
Do I have time to
Um,
notice before they see?
Um,
I mean, it's not like you expected that to happen.
you know,
David!
I know,
Yeah,
but I could disguise
no.
self if I have enough time.
I would say no, because I think that everyone
That seems like
probably
super
notices at
fishy,
the same
yeah.
time.
I roll.
Well,
I attack.
Odian and
I
Hrimnir
don't know. Yeah.
and Chloe does not know about this.
Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
Hrimner never saw it.
This is a surprise for me.
This is the surprise for her.
You can tell it's the same person.
Yeah.
By
It's
looking,
the same
the face is the same. It's just that like his ears are a little more pointy and he has wings now.
I just shrink like a couple inches, and then like my
Mhm.
hair just becomes like a little bit longer, and then like my eyes kind of get like this little more like shaped, like more like Fae. Like my tribal markings kind of show up. I have like a few little like.
Do I know what he is?
You're
Um,
Sealy Fae, right?
My eyes get
I
bigger.
would say it's pretty obvious he's some kind of fae, just by looking.
I mean,
at
do
it.
I know what he is though?
Oh, my
He's-
wings don't come out actually. But I just-
Yeah, he's some kind of fae thing. If you want to do a history check, you could do that, or an
Zach,
arcana
my
check.
wings don't come out though.
Did you just call him a thing, Zach?
A fae.
You said a faith
A
thing.
Fae, yeah. No, he said a Fae, and also, do you have to be
he's a
proficient in history?
He's a Sid. No. You have a.
I am
yeah,
proficient in history though, so.
Yeah, but you don't have to be for this.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, he's a Sedai. Sedai, are basically way back centuries ago, or not more than centuries, millennia ago. When the Feywild tempted gnomes and elves to betray their vows to Sylvanas to protect the woods, they instead left their woods behind and moved on to the Feywild to populate it and create beautiful things there. And basically they were given a promise from the Feywild itself that they would become what they wished to be. And so the gnomes turned into what became the Sedai, and they become youthful and beautiful and forever youthful, and the elves became taller, more majestic, and more powerful in magic. So that's what you know about them.
Silas checks his cloak. Does it still feel like magic-y?
You don't know.
I mean, if it's like attunement, you kind of have to bond with it, right? I'd imagine you have some sort of sense that it's like working.
No, you don't know.
I mean, you could always just try cutting it.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Why? It won't. If it's magical, you could.
Yeah, but if it's in an anti-magic field and then you cut it and then you go back out of it, it's probably fucked.
Well,
You
will never know then.
unless I do it.
Are you a team, Orfeo?
Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, sorry.
Orfeo?
Orville kind of does the anime like eyes open, kind of like, oh shit.
So,
I mean-
Secret's out now.
I haven't seen it today in a long time.
Kind of just awkwardly smiles.
Smaller one. Smaller than usual one.
Not that much smaller.
You're all
He
small.
should be honored. He normally saves his form for the people he sleeps with.
This is true.
Oh.
And
Well,
how do you know that?
Because clearly
yes.
his wings come out when he sleeps, because for the first few weeks we were traveling with him, he hid with the paladin in a closet to hide himself from sight.
What?
Wait.
The paladin slept in the closet. I slept in the bed.
Well, either way,
You guys weren't
they
even
barricaded.
You guys weren't even in the room. I don't think.
Okay,
No,
can we not
they
make this about
barricaded
me if we
themselves
have
in
things
rooms,
to
and we
do?
had to like knock on the door to wake them up and shit. They specifically said they were like, yeah. But
I
Are
put my
you-
hand on Orpheus' shoulder and say, "I support your cowardice," and I say in a
Support
very
my what?
and I say in a very compassionate voice and serious voice.
Just rolls his eyes.
Do not call it cowardice when we have to be prejudiced every single day.
we.
And then,
Who's we?
No, sorry. What? You mean when most folk are prejudiced every day? I think.
She said
no,
we.
because the tieflings get prejudiced as well.
I'm a fallen Asimar, so I get it as much as you guys.
Wait, Chloe, what are you talking about? We.
Ollie, I think that you've mixed this up in your mind. So you're saying that your character is prejudiced against today.
No,
No, she's saying that
That's
people
what
are
it's at-
prejudiced
that's what-
against them.
I know, but the way
Yeah.
she said it, the way that you said it means
Just give
that,
her a minute to restate so she can.
yeah, that's what I'm
do it.
saying. Like what you mean by that is that people are prejudiced against us every day,
I meant that's
or you could say.
I think she's saying that she's judging
when
the party for their prejudices. I think that's what she's going.
no. Oh
she,
my
she
god.
was, she was,
What are you
she was,
going for? We don't know.
Let's
I
let
don't-
Ollie talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go.
I believe in you.
She just like looks around, is like, you do know the first day you met me, I was a tiefling, right?
I didn't see any horns.
I've never met a tiefling.
And
I
I'm
take
an Asimar.
I take off the space buns, and then you see the horns protruding out of her head.
So actually-
I relate to his predicament. That's what I mean when I say we.
Well, I don't think anybody particularly cares here, to be perfectly honest.
I said I support his cowardice. I didn't say I didn't support him.
When you say cowardice, it's because we need to protect each other, not
I mean-
because
Every time Odeon says cowardice, I chuckle.
Hiding is hiding, but like I said, I understand why. That's why I support it.
Our passive aggressiveness.
I walk between Odeon and Orfeo and say, "Do you feel okay, right? You don't feel like off."
Odeon, would you
Can I try to cast minor illusion, Zach?
nothing happens.
Odeon, would you care to give me your sword?
Sure. I mean, go ahead.
Is that what he says, Zach?
I
Yeah.
have
Wait.
Yeah,
I
I
have to-
said here. I don't really need it right now.
Yeah, sure. Is he the one that has?
I'm a spellcasting paladin,
he's got
anyways.
He's the one who
Yeah.
has the cursed sword.
The totally not cursed sword at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah. He
guys.
gives you the totally not cursed sword.
Yeah, we cleared
That
it.
easy?
Antar Chloe.
Mhm.
Antar Chloe. Is your magic working?
I have to go now. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See you later.
Well, have fun.
Yeah.
Bye. Thank you.
Later.
I'm sorry. we're
Oh,
not
can you
able
leave
to
your
hear
camera on? I can boot you from the
talking.
call afterwards.
I'm using Zoom, so no, I can't.
Oh, you're using your phone or?
I can, Dylan, I can
Something?
log on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, like we did
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time.
You guys will have to. The last two of you, Alex and Zeke, you'll have to cycle, but it's fine. Okay.
Have a good game.
All right. Take care.
Okay. Yeah.
What happened?
She had to go.
We just have to reset the camera. She has a date.
Whoa. Way to like put her on blast.
Not, I'm complimenting her. I'm saying we should all be supporting her.
Yeah.
Root for her.
I
Yeah.
always root for Chloe. I mean Ollie.
Yeah, but
I'm-
now you have to root for Ollie.
I'm doing super. I'm trying to be supportive. This is about the most supportive that you've seen Odeon has been this entire campaign.
This is not false.
I support your cowardice.
I think I was thinking that's a great way to.
Okay, so
that's a great Odeon way to say
we've
it.
established this sword is cursed. Yet clearly,
What? No, we cleared it.
Kantar, is your
this is
Kantar,
not
is
the
your magic
ways
working?
that I. That's not my understanding of how this works. Odeon.
Try and cast guidance to see.
All
if
right.
it works.
I think we.
Wait,
Yeah,
I-
we need to
work.
fix the cameras.
Who has to log out?
You both Alex and Zeke just cycle yours, and you need to turn the camera on your phone. Do what you did last
It's on.
time.
So,
No,
Zach,
it's not Zeke.
didn't we clear the sword from the curse? Correct?
Remove curse is only
Get out.
temporary.
Is it?
Yeah, it allowed someone to like hand it to someone else.
How is remove curse temporary? I thought
As
that
in-
actually removed the curse.
No.
It doesn't remove. Does not remove the curse on the item. It removes the curse on a person.
Yep.
It treats the symptoms, not the cause.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Oh, I wasn't
Like
under
a
that
virus.
impression. Wait,
yeah,
so
so think of it this way: there is a
I was told it
flower.
was just a regular +1 longsword now.
That's what you
No,
thought.
That's what I was told.
So view it this way: there's this flower that if you touch it, you'll get poisoned by it, right? So you've been you've touched the flower, you've been poisoned by it. Someone cures the poison on you. If you go back
Okay.
and touch the flower again, you're gonna get poisoned again.
Oh, so am I not giving up the sword then?
No, you do. You
But you
don't-
said it's still cursed.
But we're in an
Yes.
anti-magic field. That's why I asked you for the sword was to. That's
Oh.
why I asked you for
Anti-magic
the sword
field,
was
the
to
same as
figure
an
out if we were in an
anti-curse field.
anti-magic field.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll let
never had
everyone know that my magic isn't working.
I never had a problem dropping the sword before this, though.
Nobody ever asked you to.
You never tried before.
I know no one tried, but like I said, I never tried. But
I can still
I
fly
would-
though, right? Zach?
Yeah, you can still fly.
I think you've also
Let's get my
used
short
the
bow
sword
out.
yet. Odie.
I'm gonna try to activate my rights, which should work because it's not a spell, probably. All I
Yeah.
have to do is bleed on something.
Nope, doesn't work. It's
Zach,
magic.
can I look up and see if I can fly to the
Wait,
next
my
floor?
my souped up magic weapon shit doesn't work.
Nope.
This tower sucks. We need to leave.
I tried to cast
or-
mage armor on myself.
Does not work.
what about
Orfeo-
divine magic?
Orfeo is doing something.
What about
I
Can
wanted
I-
to look up and see if I
Orfeo
could
is
fly.
doing something. We're gonna go with that. We can do the other stuff in a minute. Orfeo, you fly up to the second floor, which is this one here. Let's see here.
Wait, oh there.
Just go up a little. Let me find it. First floor. Dust and cobwebs fill this otherwise empty room, the wooden floor of which is badly rotted and partially collapsed. Do you want to go to the next floor?
Orfeo, let's. I'll hop on the platform and see if the
Yeah, I'll
things
wait.
reel me up.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as you step onto the platform, it begins to reel you up. You get up to the second floor, and it is continuing to go up. Do you try and jump off onto the second floor, or do you continue to go
I
up?
try to hop off.
Okay, let me read something.
Oh god.
Just a
So,
single
is-
platform that's just going up.
Yeah.
So one person per platform thing.
Yes. One person per. Only one person can go on the elevator.
Okay, so the three of us are just kind of stuck in here.
It's like a Dark Souls elevator.
Yep. Let's see.
Well, I mean, I think we can go in there now, right? It's just the chain moving up.
No. The platform is continuing on after
To the
Dylan
third.
steps off at the second
Yeah,
floor.
I think it has to come back down, but I don't know.
This seems
Oh,
wildly
wow.
inconvenient.
Yeah. So
What happens?
you fall through the roof. Go ahead and make a dexterity.
I am
Silas?
confusion.
Silas. Yes.
What?
Can I try to help him?
Not the roof. Sorry, the floor. No.
What is the floor too brittle or something?
Yes, it's too brittle. Okay, yeah, you only take you're gonna take half damage.
Can I try to catch him?
Let me see here.
Well, yeah, where is he falling? 'Cause
No,
it might matter.
no one's in that area, so no. But you only take 3 damage. You're back on the first floor.
Crap.
Well, I mean, if I saw him, I would try to move to catch. If I saw him falling.
No, you
It's
wouldn't
3
see him
damage,
falling
it's-
until it's too late. It's fine. So yeah, the elevator then begins to descend. Well, actually, yeah, it descends to the first floor.
Sure.
Um,
Seems like a
I
one-way
get
trip.
on
You've
it.
got to go all the way to the top.
On seeing that, I'm gonna transform into something small. I'm gonna transform.
Nothing happens.
Oh, I can't even.
Can't even
Okay.
watch it.
This is some
I'll get on
bullshit.
the elevator.
Some bullshit
Can I look
DM
around the
hacks,
floor, Zach, and see
anti-magic
if there's
field
anything?
shit.
I was saying I'll get on an elevator and be meat shield at the top, just in case something happens.
Zach,
Sure.
is there anything
Does
interesting
that?
on this floor?
Can I? I
Go
haven't-
ahead and make a perception check
Who?
for Orfeo.
Oh, natural 20.
Ooh, nice. No, there's not anything interesting there.
Yeah, I've got a question, Zach, real quick. Would that use one of my Would that use one
I
of my
mean,
two?
you would see. Let me see here if this map has made it so you can look out the windows. Yeah. So outside the windows, you can see like there's a scaffolding. I suppose that's kind of interesting.
Can I fly up a little and try to keep looking?
Yes, you can go up to the next floor.
So did you give me my sword back, by the way, before I go up here?
Can't
Okay,
hear
yeah.
you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I
I
did.
said, did you give me?
Yeah, I was just
Okay,
doing it
I
to
was-
see
I know
if you
you
would
took
give it
it.
to me. I didn't actually take it. I wanted to
Oh.
see if you would offer it
So
to
I
me.
still don't know. I still don't know if I'm cursed then. Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to write off this natural
Yeah,
20.
no, you
that's
have
all.
no idea.
All right. All right. So yeah, I'll go up.
So yeah, you go up to the next floor. Time and elements have all but destroyed this chamber, leaving a gash in the northwest wall and slimy black mildew on the walls. The wooden floor is completely rotted and has begun to fall away in places. So so there's like an opening here to outside because the wall has rotten away.
I'm going
Let
to
me
the top.
double check something.
Okay.
Hey, as the
Can I-
platform leaves the bottom, is there anything below it?
No, just like
Good
it's
question.
just an
That's-
indentation. Basically, like it goes. It's a step that's maybe like I don't know 5 inches deep or something.
That
Okay.
sounds
I'll
like you
fly
play
closer
some
to
Dark Souls
everyone.
or something.
Yeah, this is like so much Dark Souls vibe.
Yeah.
But I'll fly down and I'll say the third floor.
Oh, my, go.
So
Don't jump on the third floor.
Odian goes to the top.
I'll follow him.
Fancy.
Okay.
Can they hear me if I yell down?
Probably.
I jump off. Well, I get off and the elevator goes back down, right?
Yeah, you get off and the elevator goes back down.
And that makes
Really
a hole.
quickly,
Now
I'll tell. I just wanted to fly down and tell everyone the third floor is rotting. Don't
Okay.
jump on it. And then I'll fly back up to meet Odium.
Okay.
I was going to yell down saying that looks like I have like a bedroom. There's a bedroom here on the fourth. And I start attacking everything. No.
I'll look down and see if someone else is coming up, like waiting for the others.
So who's
I
next?
checked this. I checked this desk out. See if there's anything interesting on it.
I hop on
Sure,
after
I-
Odian does. After
Odium,
it
can you
comes
just
down.
wait for everyone to show up?
Oh yeah, sure, fine.
Yeah.
Sit
You would definitely have like some time to do stuff. I'll just put everybody up there though, so that when I describe the room, you'll have a view of the map.
I'm saying this is a pretty slow process with this little elevator.
You really
Yeah,
have a
like one.
death wish or something.
So you definitely
mean-
have. I mean, you definitely have some time. Like, but I just want to make it so that when I read the description, everyone can see it. You know.
It's just he doesn't have the best patience.
Impatient
Just to
people
sit
die
around
in
not
worlds
doing
like this. And impatient people cause other people to get killed as well.
I have not done either so far.
Honestly, I think religion has been the biggest killer in this campaign.
That's
okay.
kind of true.
So unlike the levels below, this room shows sign of recent habitation. And although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with a matching chair, bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through arrow slits as well as through dirt-caked windows with broken shutters. Other features of the room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest, old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys which hang iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform. So Odian, what's Odian doing while it takes a while for the last two people to get up here?
Looking to see if there's any like papers or anything like that.
Sure. So you're
Like,
just
more information.
sure. You're just searching the desk, or
Yeah,
what
it's
are
just searching, guys. I'm not like doing like a super thorough search. But I wasn't just gonna stand around waiting for.
Sure. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Alright, before he does that, can I try to open a window?
Sure.
Also, Hrimnir is still on the first floor.
Just in case we need to jump out the window.
Just in case I need to fly
It
out the window.
seems so there is a lock on the window, but you're able to unlock it easily from inside. Go ahead and make a, but it's really difficult to open. You'd have to do a strength check to see if you could open it. It seems like
I
it's
can help if he.
no, because you're investigating.
You're right. Sorry.
Let me see
Strength
if I can-
check.
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's anything I can do.
No, it does not.
God.
It does
Mate.
not budge.
No,
Oh,
that
it's
was my roll.
investigation, that's not me.
That's my roll.
Oh, sorry.
My rolls have been all under 10 today. Like literally every single.
To the hag
Go ahead
curse.
and roll a just a straight up strength check.
Talk about that swords
11.
curse.
No,
Or
it does.
what
It
is
does
curse?
not. It does not budge. So, you you don't really find anything. Well, actually, no, you do find one thing. There is a note. Where is it?
Ooh.
That
I
has
like
been
notes.
Silas
left
is usually really good at
behind.
investigating.
Like notes, especially if they have emojis.
There's a note that says, "Thank you, dear friend, for the knowledge. I have been looking for you. We are stronger together. You know how to find me. I will continue to search for you."
I say I don't know who this person is and why they're trying to contact me, and I put the note back down.
What phone it is?
Oh, by the way, it would have been like in an envelope, and you broke the seal. So you're the first person to have read it, probably.
I'll wait for everyone else to get up.
I still does. I think they're actually. It's actually for me.
Okay.
Who's the
No,
next person?
no,
that
no.
shows
I'm
up in
not
the
that
room?
stupid. I'm not that stupid. No. Okay. I see the note and I just kind of I put it on the front of the desk so like anyone else was to look at it, and then once everybody gets up here, I'll. That was barbarian level stupid.
So the rest of you get up here. What's everybody doing?
I want to have a look around. Can anybody aid me in searching this room?
Same. Yeah,
Sure.
I'll look around.
What are you searching for?
I want to look through the desk, see if I can find anything interesting. I assume I'll stumble across that note, which we can talk about in a bit. And then
I'm gonna give him a bardic. Silas a bardic.
and then I'm going to I want to like sort of check out this suit of armor. See if there's
Okay.
anything
I'm-
weird about it, and then I want to inspect around the chest to see if it's booby trapped.
I'm looking for a sentient flail.
Okay.
Just throwing that out there.
Oh shit! Wait, can I bardic? Silas, right?
I think Bardic would work, right? It's not magical.
I think so.
So just to clarify, you are only searching the desk, and then you're going to see if there's something off about the.
Why can't we
armor.
just
and
thoroughly
then
search the whole
Yeah,
room.
can I do that? I mean, I don't know.
sure.
Okay.
That's why
Sorry, we're all
I'm
here.
used.
So-
I've been playing too much of like old school role play shit where you actually have to say what you're doing instead of just like I'm gonna roll some
Yeah.
dice.
So I mean, basically, like if you want to search the whole room, then you could say basically like,
Well,
I'm gonna.
no, I want to do it this
I'm
way.
gonna.
I want to do it this way. I changed my mind. I want to do exactly what I said. So
Okay.
I stay away from accidentally triggering traps for the moment.
Sure. Yeah, well, we can do certain things at a
Yep,
time. That's
I like
totally
it this way better.
fine. So yeah, go
That's
into
my
it.
So
job
Jamtar is
anyways.
aiding me, but I get a 16.
Yeah, you get a 16. The desk has some writing implements and stuff, and you don't really find anything else on the desk other than the note. But you do notice that based on the sort of some of the dust in the area, you think that there was at one point there was maybe a large book or something that was in one of the drawers, but it is no longer there. And as you read the note, you assume that whoever, and actually you have an idea who wrote the note because you actually
Yeah, I was gonna say to see the
recognize
seal.
you recognize the handwriting as Esmeralda's.
Can you read out that note again? I didn't get a chance to type it out.
Sure, and I'll go ahead and copy and paste
Oh, okay,
it.
that makes it easier.
Yes, and it is not signed at all, but like you recognize her handwriting.
And it was sealed, so if she has the sort of seal, although maybe she doesn't have a seal.
Are the ceilings high enough that I should look up there?
It's like maybe
Like this is the last floor, right?
yeah, this is the last floor. So it's like if you're on the edge, it's like maybe 12 feet high, but of course, obviously in the center, it's like 20 feet high, maybe.
Anything
you know?
about the armor or the chest with 16?
The armor, it seems like it should have rusted by now.
But we're in an
At least
anti-magic
somewhat.
field. So
Yeah, so that's weird.
perhaps this armor is made of a unique sort of material that is corrosion resistant. I have an alchemist kit. Can I... Well, anything about the
Stainless
chest before
steel.
I start testing this armor with like acid and stuff to see if it reacts?
The chest. Let me see here. Ah, yes. A lavender aroma emanates from the wooden chest, which is unlocked, and you don't seem to notice any kind of traps around it. Do you want to open it?
If you touch the lavender, you'll smell like it for days.
Reminds me of my
True.
ex.
Perhaps, Orfeo, you would enjoy this scent. Maybe you should open the box.
Also, just to get in there, can I roll something to try to tell like how long this place has been vacant?
I would say investigation or nature.
I have proficiency in neither.
You could still do a roll. It's probably going to be higher.
I mean, it's already going to be harder because it doesn't have proficiency.
I know.
I tried to help you out, man.
Oh, yeah.
Tried to help you.
I mean, you sense that someone maybe lived in here. Maybe how long would that have been? Like a year ago or more. I'm trying to remember. Maybe like 2 years ago. Someone was living here, but not for very long. Like maybe a month.
Gotcha.
But just in this upper story. But like as far as like the castle, I mean the tower itself is hundreds of years old. For sure.
If Orfeo doesn't want to open the chest, I'll open it.
Okay. Let's see here. You see inside a severed human head. They have dark hair, dark curly hair, sort of beautiful gray eyes, and they look kind of like they might maybe they're a Vistani.
Ooh, just my type.
and they have sort of a waxy complexion. It seems like they've been embalmed in some kind of oil, this lavender oil.
Mm.
Hmm.
Vistani oil and gray eyes.
Is there anything else
Oh,
in the box?
it reeks of soap.
I guess this fits with what I know of her and killing the Vistani, right? They said they hunted the Vistani.
There's been some rumors about. Sorry, what did you say again? Sorry.
Wasn't Victor like hunting the Vistani or something? Or
No.
I thought he was known for killing them.
No, oh, you're talking about Van Richten. Sorry, I thought you said Victor.
I thought that was his
yeah,
name.
so Victor.
No, Van Richten.
Victor is the wizard.
Oh,
Van-
Rudolph
Van-
Van
Van
Richten. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rudolph Van Richten was your, thingy.
Got it. Yeah, that's what I was
yeah.
talking about.
So, yeah, sorry. It sounded like you said
Yeah, I
Victor
did say
for
Victor.
some
I
reason.
mixed
Yeah,
up
it did
names.
sound like.
Okay. No, yeah. So you've been told by Strahd that he basically is racist against Stani and that he has done, what's it called? He's like
Does
killed a
that seem
bunch
out
of
of
them.
character for him? Does he like the kind of guy who kills people and embalms their head and keeps their heads in the box?
You would imagine that if it was him that embalmed this head, that there would have been a reason for it.
I'll look over Silas'
Maybe
shoulder
a
and try to see
bounty?
if there's anything else besides that.
So-
Guys,
so
there's
even-
a head in the box. Sorry, Zach.
Is there anything else?
What were you saying, Zach?
Head in the box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, just that
It's head in the box.
yeah, if he did this, it would have been for a purpose. I mean, it could be that he maybe wanted to keep a trophy, maybe, but you sense that that's a possibility, but also it might just be that he did it for
From what
another
I know about
reason,
him, probably not a sentimental guy, similar to Silas, right?
No,
Yeah,
it
but
wouldn't.
why would you kill somebody
You doubt that
and embalm their head?
this dude is like a good friend of his. It was probably either for like practical reasons or maybe he just hated
Yeah.
him. I don't know.
I mean sentimental in the sense that like he hated him, so he kept a trophy. It's like, yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
I mean that's possible, but yeah, it does
Seems
seem more
unlikely.
likely that it seems more likely that it would be because he has a practical reason for doing so.
A practical reason for cutting someone's head off and embalming it and keeping it a trophy in his chest right next to his bed?
Yes.
Zach, can I practice making a minor illusion of the head so I can show it to someone whenever we get back?
No.
We can bring it with
can't
us,
do that right
Orfeo. We can figure out who
Well, I
this
just
man
want, if I can
was.
learn how to make a picture of it, like.
Yeah, I can just pick up the
memory.
chest.
You can make a
I'm not
sketch
gonna
of it
hear
with
that.
a pen and pencil instead of relying on your magic as a crutch.
I'm not that good. Oh, I can't do it because the minor illusion doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you can't.
Okay, I didn't understand. I
How heavy
Alright,
is the
that took a second.
chest?
Sorry,
Was there anything else in the chest? That was it.
That was it as far as the chest goes.
Okay.
How heavy is the chest?
How heavy is a human head?
It's like 8 or 9 pounds, I think.
Not heavy.
Yeah, it's like
About
8
8
pounds.
to 9
so
pounds.
so with the chest, it's probably 15 pounds, I guess.
Oh, that's nothing. I'll just carry the chest back to town if we need to.
Sure, Odeon, if you want your
Really,
trophy.
We can put it on the wagon.
Nice and
can
embalmed,
we
it
look
smells
around?
good. Oh, your phone died,
Yeah.
Orfeo.
Oh shoot.
you think lavender smells good?
Lavender
Better
does
than the
smell good.
alternative, trust me. I've smelled my fair share of rotting corpses, and this is far more pleasurable.
Yeah, I know. We like travel with the elk.
Excuse me. He smells great, actually. It's just a visual. He's just going through a phase. Thank you very much. So
Going
you
through a
can leave him
edgy
alone.
phase. I think with that, the armor. Oh yeah. Does anybody?
Is there anywhere else that you want to search, or?
I'm
or
trying to be
that-
methodical about this, so I don't so I don't explode the room before we get a chance to check everything out.
I'm gonna check the bed. Just see if there's anything.
Did
hidden.
Madam Ava tell you anything about this tower? You seemed excited for like some sort of reason about this tower.
I don't think about this tower in particular. The village, particularly, yes. Madam Ava did tell us of the man who told us of this tower, though.
Doesn't seem very special to me.
One of her cards
Besides the head.
did mention the woman who wrote this note, I believe. So it has many connections to things she has told us, but I don't think it is directly something she alluded to.
Odeon sighs loudly, says, "Oh, so great. So we wasted our time here."
I don't think so. There's plenty of information to gain. We've yet to check everything out.
Yeah, we still have things to do. We've just been focusing on a deadhead.
Well, it seems like someone wasn't here for like a year, and I don't
Grimnir,
know.
your people are smiths, no? What do you know of armor? What do you know of different metals? This seems like it should have eroded, and it seems magics do not work here, so it must be some sort of special material.
I mean, will armor erode to a detrimental degree in only a year?
I mean, this tower's been here for hundreds of years, so.
Right, but someone living in this area with the armor, they may have just brought it with them.
Why would somebody leave their armor here if they were leaving the tower?
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry. Why would they leave the chest or the note or a unopened sealed letter on their desk as well? It seems like someone left in a
Did
hurry.
Esmeralda wear armor like this, Zach?
No.
The person who resided in this tower did not wear armor of this kind. I imagine this.
So why does she have armor in her room then if she didn't use it?
Because this isn't.
That's
This is
what
not
it's
her
like.
tower, Odeon. Are you so dense that you
Right,
can't
right.
understand?
No, I understand it's not her tower, but she was living here, right?
Indeed. I mean, these things are heavy. It's 65 pounds that you have to carry around on. You can hardly carry it around on your back. If you're one person attempting to be mobile, then you can't carry things like this around.
I beg to differ.
She could have just threw it out the window and then went down there and collected the pieces and put it on her cart, if that's her cart.
At this point, you're just being difficult, and that's coming from me.
Coming from who?
From me. the one
person or the character?
My character.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't see why the armor would be there in the first place.
Right, well, is it worth checking out, Odeon? Do I have your permission? Would you like to ask your elk before I check out this armor?
I can summon him, but I don't think he'll be able to get out of here.
For it. I'm going to check it out without your permission regardless. By the gods, you people are insolent. And I check out the armor.
The gods are the insolent ones.
Okay. What are you trying to glean from the armor?
I have an alchemist supplies kit. I want to do some like reactionary tests with some reagents to see if it corrodes like a normal metal would. It's like
I'm gonna need you to type out the redox reaction.
Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do an alchemist's tools check.
Sure.
What exact chemicals are you using to try to get this reaction?
Yeah, you like take 3 points of acid damage, and you are not really able to do a good test. Unfortunately, no conclusive. Nothing is found from your experimentation.
Well, perhaps we should load it into our wagon and figure out a way to transport it at some point.
Did you ever say what type of armor this is?
I think it's full plate.
Do you want me to do it, Zeke? Seems like you're having issues.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh no, I pushed the wrong button.
Can Gantar just turn off his, and then turn it back on?
Everything all right? What's happening?
Is there anything else that Sias wanted to look into in this room?
Yes, I would like to do a general search of this room now with if somebody can assist.
Sure.
Me. Alex, can you turn off your cams?
No, it's okay. He's got it.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
Because now he.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Gantar has to turn it on.
All right. Cool. Ooh. You know what? For good measure, just in case there's anything like impossibly hidden, 31 with Orpheo's D8.
Yeah. I can check the bed.
Okay.
There.
So you look around. The first thing that you find is there's two things you find. The first thing you find is a you're looking in the what's it called, the metal stove, and you find a piece of a journal one page that has like some burn marks on it, and like there's edges of it have been burnt. You gather that someone burnt their diary, but somehow this page got stuck in one of the corners and they didn't realize it. So you're able to see that.
Cool.
And then also there behind the animated behind
The totally not animated armor.
behind the armor there is like, oh my god. Behind the armor there's like some bricks that you're able to like pull out, and there is a beautiful bag inside.
I'm gonna grab that shit because I don't know the armor is
What
animated.
what do you want to look at first?
I want to check the diary page first. I'll say, guys, there's something in here that seems to have been intended to be burned, but is not.
So should we finish the job?
Finish the job.
So does Odeon wants to burn it before you can read it?
Well, I was asking. I was saying, is that something we should be doing,
save
or
it.
and then burn it?
Well, let's see what
Or
it
just
says
take it with
first.
No.
Dylan, do you know
Where's-
what's going on with the cams? It's like
What? What do you mean?
it won't let Alex go to his spot.
Oh, because Alex is in the wrong spot. That's what I was trying to say. Your phone
but
should
how
be
do I
where
get- we
Alex
tried-
is. So Alex needs to turn off his cam. Then you turn on the cam on your phone.
He just did.
Okay, so you turn on the cam on your phone.
Oh no.
Okay. Now Alex turns on his cam, and then you
Oh.
turn on yours, and we're good.
See, no, because it goes to. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, Alex, turn on. Okay.
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, now we're good. Sorry, I got a call on my phone and it
It's all
ruined
good.
it.
Um. So what's on the page?
Sorry, I'm trying to find the handout. It's somewhere.
I sort of protect it from Odeon's wrathful divine fury.
I wasn't trying to burn it. I was just saying, like, someone tried to burn it before. Maybe we should finish the job. I'm not saying we should, like, now. Look, I'm trying to be a team player here, okay? Damn it.
which
I can only do
Maybe
so
not
much.
looked at yet.
Yeah, I was confused on whose team that was exactly.
Let's burn
To
all
be
the
determined.
evidence.
That's the
It's
second
18.
time people have been trying to figure out what team Odion's on today. First it was Ladislava, now it's.
First it was if I was in a swinger team.
Not
Let's
Swinger,
see
bye.
here.
Oh no, not sweet, but sweet team, yeah.
Swinger's something else.
I'm on that 50 Shades of Grey.
Let's see here.
50 Shades of Elk.
Oh god.
Where is it? What is it under? My God.
Wait till I get my second one.
Here we are. Okay, under
I'm gonna get it
chapter.
before you do.
So under
Yeah,
under the story handout, or sorry, folder. I mean, under the story folder, and within that there should be a chapter 11. Here, let me make it so you can see this.
I only see 2 and 4 right now.
All players. Okay.
Is that in the
Now-
text handouts or where is it?
No, here, just a second.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it
now,
is. Chapter
now,
Just
you,
appeared.
now you can see it
Oh,
under
boy.
chapter
Oh my God,
11, the
that's long.
handouts.
Oh
That's-
my Jesus.
That's
why
some
is
tiny
this-
writing.
I will go ahead and read it to you. You can ignore the picture one because it's slightly different than the picture one.
These are
So,
too many words for Odeon.
Yes, I will.
Just
I
throw that out there.
I will read it. That's fine. For more than 3 decades now, I've undertaken to investigate and expose creatures of darkness to the purifying light of truth and knowledge. Hero, I am named in some circles, sage and master hunter, I am called in others. That I have survived countless supernatural assaults is seen as a marvel among my peers. My name is spoken with fear and loathing among my foes. In truth, this virtuous calling began as an obsessive effort to destroy a vampire that murdered my child, and has become for me a tedious and bleak career. Even as my life of hunting monsters began, I felt the weight of time on my weary shoulders. Today I am a man who has simply lived too long. Like a regretful lich, I find myself inexorably bound to an existence I sought out of madness and seemingly must now endure for all eternity. Of course I shall die, but whether I shall ever rest in my grave haunts my idle thoughts and torments me in my dreams. I expect that those who think me a hero will change their minds when they know the whole truth about my life as a hunter of the unnatural. Nevertheless, I must reveal here and now that I have been the indirect yet certain cause of many deaths and the loss of many good friends. Mistake me not, I do not merely feel sorry for myself. Rather, I come to grips with the devastating realization I now see that I am the object of a baleful Vistani curse. More tragically, the nature of this hex is such that I have not borne the brunt of it. Instead, far worse, those who surround me have fallen victim to it. I have related the tragic story of how my only child Erasmus was taken by Vistani and sold to a vampire. I explained how Erasmus was made into that vampire's plaything, and how I later tried and failed to save him. What I have neglected to illuminate before is how I tracked Erasmus's kidnappers across the land, or how I extracted Erasmus's whereabouts from them. In fact, the Vistani took Erasmus with my own unwitting permission. They had brought an extremely ill member of their tribe to me one evening and asked me to treat him, but because I had other patients at the time, I was unable to save the young man's life. Their leader looked into my eyes and accused me of letting him die. In fear of their retribution, I begged the Vistani to take anything of mine if only they would withhold their terrifying powers, of which I knew only rumors at the time. To my lasting astonishment, they chose to surreptitiously take my son in exchange for their loss. By the time I realized what had occurred, they were already an hour gone. Incensed beyond reason, I strapped the body of the dead young Vistani man to my horse and doggedly followed the Vistani caravan through the woods, naively allowing the sun to set before me without seeking shelter from the night. Shortly after darkness fell, I was beset by undead that would have slain me, had not their master, a lich, intervened and spared my life. For reasons that I do not completely understand, he somehow detected me, and with his powerful magic took control of a pack of zombies that wandered in the forest. He spoke to me through the mouths of the dead things and placed a magic ward against these undead upon me. Then animated the dead Vistani and bade it tell me where I could find its people. Unfortunately, I say this in hindsight, the plan worked. I found the child stealers, and my unwelcome entourage included a growing horde of voracious undead that could not touch me, thanks to the Lich's ward. Then I found the caravan. So when I found the caravan, I threatened to set the zombies on the Vistani unless they returned my dear boy. They replied that that he had been sold to the vampire Tzar von Zarovich. Something inside me snapped. I released the zombies, and the entire tribe was eaten alive. Yet the story has not ended. Before she died, the leader cursed me, saying, "Live you always among the monsters and see everyone you love die beneath their claws." Even now, so many years later, I can hear her words with painful clarity. A short time later, I returned home to my wife and told her all that had transpired. The next morning, I found her dead, hanging from a noose of her own making. The darkness had torn her and my son from my loving arms forever, and I foolishly believed that the curse had exacted its deadly toll. I wept until an insatiate desire for vengeance filled the bottomless rift of my heart. So that is the journal entry that you have.
It's pretty intense.
Oh yeah.
So we burn it now.
We keep it now.
Okay. Kind of, I say, slightly dejected.
And I would say that Silas, you recognize it as Van Richten's hand.
Yeah, I mean, just based on the context, I think it's a good assumption.
Looks
Yeah.
like everyone has skeletons in their
I mean, he
closet.
said his name in the thing. Didn't he?
I don't
Someone he did.
No,
I
I
forget.
don't think he's. I don't think that Silas has shared his connection with anyone.
I know he's saying that if it was signed by him. In the
I
journal.
don't think.
Oh, it was not. It was not signed. But
I thought he said his name in the letter.
No.
I don't think so.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
Probably am wrong. I'm usually wrong. You know what? I'm just wrong. It's
Is there
alright.
anything else we need to look through?
There's, well, I don't say anything as I just pull out the bag from behind the armor. That's totally inanimate.
So how does
inanimate.
Lich Limb sound to Silas?
Inanimate.
Too much spell casting for my taste.
What's in the bag, Zach?
You look into the bag, and there is a. Let's see here.
Sentient flail with a human head as a ball.
Double-bladed scimitar. Just a little one.
Just
There-
a tiny. It's just
there-
a finger double-bladed scimitar.
It's half of a double-bladed scimitar. You need to find the other half.
Where'd I put this?
It's two scimitars with duct tape.
I think it's over here. Okay. You find a journal, and there is a beautiful. What is this called? Just a second. There is a beautiful circlet, with like this little beautiful sort of gray blue diamond that's sort of dangling from it, and it has these beautiful, the way that it's sort of a silver circlet that has these beautiful sort of elven like
Raphael reaches for it.
loops into them. Oh, you put it on?
I want to put it.
Raphael
It's in
reaches
my
for it
hand. Fuck
and
you.
looks
You
at-
don't see
and
what's
then he
happening. I'm doing this. I want to put it on.
Okay.
Do you want to put it
Um,
Silas?
I think Silas
Can I
looks
burn
at it
it?
and thinks it's kind of ugly, but it's could be cool and magical.
It looked really nice on me,
Yeah.
Silas.
We can always
so-
burn it.
Yeah, so you put it on, it looks really pretty on you. And there's the journal. Do you look at the journal at
Yeah.
all?
I'll say you can. I'll give it to Orphe. I'll say you can have this. I want to see what this does. The circlet.
I kind of want to.
What do you give me?
The journal.
Oh. But don't you want to look at it first?
You can look. You
While
can
you're
look at
wearing
it.
the
Oh, I
amulet?
guess so. Maybe it'll help me read it. And I'll open the.
Can I wear the circlet and you guys tell me how I look in it?
We can pass it around. Certainly.
Put it on my bald head, on my perpetual scowl.
So you flip through the journal. It seems to be a journal
Oh,
of
Misclick. Sorry.
Jester! Jester fucked up the cams.
So there is
I
a.
think everybody needs
It's
to
fine.
read
Do
it.
we
It's
need
fine for
to
now.
fix
Let's Zach do the lore thing.
We're almost done.
Oh, okay.
We're almost at 4 hours anyways.
So let's see here. So this is a journal of Kazan. Basically, however, this journal seems to only pertain to one secret part of their life. That secret part of their life is that Kazan is or was a transgender woman who
I
preferred
was
to
just
be-
gonna make a joke about that.
who
Decided not to.
who preferred who preferred the name Katya, and basically she wore this special circlet that is an attunement item, and it actually works in this anti-magic field. You just need to attune to it to become the female version of herself that she always wanted to be.
Silas
Can I
takes
see-
it off his
wait,
head
can I
and
be a
hands it to
female
Orfeo.
Odeon?
You can take an hour to
No,
attune
Silas
to
takes
it.
off his head and hands it to whoever wants it and says, it doesn't tell him what it does.
Wait,
I grabbed
Doesn't
it.
tell him what it
I wanna
does.
see
Grabbed
how
it.
it
I was right
looks.
next to it. I jumped
Yeah,
off the
there's more. Let's see. But because by the time she made this, she was already established as this powerful wizard Kazan, this older man, and there wasn't really a lot of good, like she knew that she wouldn't have any respect as Katya, and so whenever she did venture outside, she would pretend to be a completely, she would pretend to not have any connection to Kazan other than that she, maybe visited the tower sometimes. But she was always kind of fearful of going outside, lest someone sort of make the connection that she was Kazan, and so she didn't go out that often as Katya. But she did spend pretty much all of her time inside the tower as Katya, and she created a lover for herself since she wasn't able to really go outside and be herself. She created a lover for her that she named Constantine. Um, he
Are you triple A or double A?
hmm? I don't get it.
I'm sorry.
I don't get it either.
So,
Any-
it's a vibrator. Is
Carry
it
on.
triple A or double A powered?
Oh.
Wow.
I get it now. So she created him from a suit of armor, and basically in order to activate him, let's see here. Go ahead and make oh no, your passive investigation is like what's your passive? Yeah, you're fine. Um, you gather from reading her. She doesn't say this exactly, but you gather that in order to activate Constantine, you have to tell him that you love him, and you have to use his name in that sentence, as far as expressing your love for him. And then you'll be able, and then you can basically get him to do what you want. There's different versions of him that you can get him to look like, and
I want this amulet so bad.
and
I'm holding it in.
I'll fight anyone for it.
Yes.
I
and
challenge you to a duel.
You'll lose.
let's see here.
Maybe.
And there are other there's a bunch of there's like a bunch of commands that she's built into him.
Vibrate function.
But
Speeds, maybe.
yeah.
Tell
So
her, Kevin.
Rhythm, you know,
but yeah, and so he has some
emotional support.
but she was always kind of it was not quite enough for her because while he can speak, it's just like the basically what's been programmed into his magical being. He is not conscious. He is not able to actually connect with her, although he will look like he's connecting with her. So she
This is the dark side of high-level wizards who are locked away in towers for ages.
Yes.
They need to have advanced golem sex toys. It's awesome.
Exactly. But yeah, so she wanted him to be like her true love, but it wasn't really. He's not really quite that real,
Yeah, Zach, can you turn off and on your camera real quick?
I just want to be female.
Can I turn off
and
what?
on
Sorry.
your camera real quick.
Your video.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, Byron, you should have yours on.
Oh, I should have it on? Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to wait for him.
You're good. Now Zach can go, and then you guys
No,
can
see,
arrange
I
it.
think you all have to turn off.
Now Zeke's
I just wanna be a-
phone, then Alex, then Zeke. Oh, we're good. Sorry about that. I'll say one of you guys should tell Constantine, the construct over here, how much you are enamored by him. See what happens.
Oh, I want to see if Constantine will turn into a giant sword for me. I want to turn into a chick Odeon and turn Constantine into a sword.
I'll start wearing it so I can start tuning to it.
Okay.
You
Damn
don't know
it.
what it does, for the record. I haven't told you.
Oh, it's fine, but I still wear it anyway.
Sure.
And then it naturally attunes when it attunes, because I just like it. I think it's pretty.
Okay. So he did tell you guys that you can say something about how you
It's a
feel
boyfriend
about
experience.
Constantine.
This is the thing you wanted us to find.
So that's up to you guys. Who if anyone's gonna say something to the suit of armor
Boyfriend.
or not?
I mean,
If I
has
know, I'll say it to the suit of armor. I'll just.
Okay. What does Orfeo say to the suit of
What
armor?
do I have to say again?
You have to tell
Something.
Constantine how much you are enamored by him, Orfeo.
Constantine.
oh baby,
so
you're
enamored by you.
so
You're the
big.
best.
And hard.
Will you come and play?
Shiny.
Nothing. Unfortunately, that
You
wording
have to
doesn't
say
quite
you
work.
love him. I was trying to say Constantine and without
Constantine, I
saying
love
it.
you.
Okay, as soon as Orfeo says that, the suit of armor gains basically you can see that there is like a personage within the armor now. And he pulls back his visor, and you see this absolutely beautiful face with like these like dimples in his cheeks and a dimple on his chin, and he has like this beautiful thick black hair that has like just a little bit of curl. It looks he has like that, the Superman curl,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
For some
I know
reason,
exactly
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
yeah,
for some
yeah.
reason, I'm
He's
thinking
got the
about Channing Tatum for
he's
some
got
reason.
yeah he's got like the Superman curl. He has these beautiful sort of pearlescent gray eyes that just are like so beautiful.
You pull out
And
divider and it's Idris Elba.
and he says to you, Orfeo, Katya, I love you too.
Can I caress his face?
Oh yeah. So you come over and you caress his face, and he kind of caresses your face and his beautiful gleaming armor. And
Uh,
and he's just caressing your face and kind of looking into your eyes.
Great. So what else do you do?
What would you like me to do, Katya?
I'd like to see what's under the armor eventually.
He said in response to that,
Spicy.
he says, "Do you want me to get into something more comfortable, or do you want me to get into my birthday suit?"
Something more comfortable for now. There's people.
Doesn't look like he cares.
I just want to see I just want to see like the shape.
Let's see here.
I want to see how fit he is.
So yeah, so he
I want to see how inadequate he makes me feel.
so his armor kind of shifts, and he's now it becomes like this long sort of oversized white shirt with this like ruffle on the edge, and it's open, so it shows his absolutely perfect ginormous chest, and he's like super well built. He has these ginormous wide shoulders and big chest. And he has like these well-fitted cream-colored trousers that fit his bum and his legs really well, and he has these beautiful soft lambskin boots on, and he kind of just towers over you and kind of smiles down at you.
Sounds like a fanfic I read once.
All right, Orfeo. Perhaps we should continue clearing out the tower before you finish playing with this toy. Or
Not so fast. So there were like other outfits, or I mean, just so we know the full capabilities of this possible new ally.
Constantine, thank you so much. I think you can get back into your armor now, just in case we need to fight.
He says, should I get battle ready?
oh no.
Battle ready.
I don't know what his battle ready means.
And he nods, and then he shifts back into his armor.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna have like a
Whew, that was
whip
cool part.
and like all sorts of other
Yeah, that's what I was
manacles and
thinking.
shit. He's ready
He
for
would turn
battle.
Can I
into some BDSM stuff.
Constantine,
Oh,
how good are
man.
you with your weapons? What you got?
Nah, come on.
He says, "Well, I've always used my armored fists."
Ooh.
Oh, really? This gets
Is
better,
he-
better and better.
Is he a monk?
Yeah, this sounds less appealing.
I mean, that has to have jagged edges and everything. That's got a clip on everything.
Can I hop on his back? And just go, like
yeah, so
put my arms.
Yeah, you get onto him. It's
I
kind
can just fly on top of
yeah,
him. So I'll
you
just
fly on top of him. It is uncomfortable though because he's in armor. But yeah, and he kind of holds onto your hands and he says, Katya, do you want to piggyback ride?
Yes, please.
And it kind of runs around the room,
So
giving you a piggyback ride.
Yay!
All right.
And he
Question
and
is, can he leave it?
In response, he says, "Yay, Katya!"
Orfeo, ask him how.
I've missed you so much.
Ask him if.
I bet Zach won't let him leave the tower.
I bet Zach would want him to leave the tower just so he could have fun with it. That sounds like something.
That would be
to
really
take
fun,
around.
but it seems like really abusable as well.
Orfeo, perhaps you should ask him if there's anything else to this tower. Maybe a basement or something.
Yeah. Hey, I haven't been in this tower for a while. Have you been keeping it up?
I have been waiting for you, Katya.
Do you mind helping me inspect the rest of the tower to make sure everything's okay?
I will look at the tower.
Can you investigate the tower?
I will look at the tower.
What is he doing? He's just looking at the tower.
He's just looking at the tower.
He
Hey,
liked
and
his
he's a man of
lover-
his word.
Or she liked her lover dumb. Dumb and controllable.
Hey, she didn't want him asking too many questions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think he has very limited capabilities.
Gentlemen, for
That's
the
fine.
moment, I think we should
I
head
think my elk is
downstairs.
smarter than this guy.
And
Are you sure we don't need to investigate more on this floor?
I mean, I rolled a 31 on my investigation check, Orfeo.
Is that it, Zach?
Question.
I'm not gonna. I mean, as it's you've been able to find a lot as far as the 31 goes. You know, you found everything that a 31 will show you. At least on this floor.
I feel satisfied.
Is Constantine made of flesh?
He appears to be underneath his
So-
armor.
I'm kind of curious what happens when you turn him off, and then like someone sticks their hand in the armor, and then you turn him on at that point.
Mhm.
Does he like flesh fuse with your arm or something, or is he just?
I
You
think you're
have
the only one who
very
has that question.
ridiculous kinks. No
No, I mean-
judgment.
That wasn't a kink. I'm just curious because like if he was just a pair of armor, and then he filled inside the armor with a body. So if there's something already in there, what happens to the
It's
thing
like
that's
an
already
il-
in
it's
there?
like an
Just-
illusion, though, because
but
Constantine,
but
do you need
Orfeo
to
touched
sleep?
him though. Orfeo touched his face though.
Constantine, do you need to sleep?
Do you want to retire to bed, Katya?
I want to know if you'll watch me while I sleep.
I
need
will
to sleep
watch
as
you.
well.
I will watch over you while you sleep, Katya.
Okay, that's great. That's all I need to know.
And as you don't go towards the bed, he said, "Are you not ready for sleep, Katya?"
Orfeo.
not
All
yet.
right, we could talk to this stupid thing forever. Let's the elevator was recessed in the floor, so I imagine it goes both ways.
I mean, I kind of want his full plate armor. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
I don't think it works like that.
Maybe you could wear
Does it?
the construct.
You turn him off, and then you just take the full plate.
But when
Armor.
he changed, he didn't take it off. It kind of just changed.
Yeah, I think he only gets turned on.
Well, obviously he was off, but
Well, if you guys want to go to the other floor, I can find
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna hop on. This
Yeah,
and see if
but
I can-
you fly so like you won't fall through the floor.
Nope.
Maybe you should check it out.
Oh,
I
by the
did.
way,
I got a nat 20 on the perception check.
by the way, the elevator stayed up there with you when the last person came up. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah,
Oh, so we can't go down?
No, you
Well,
can. That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I hop on there and see if
either
it'll
that
go
Premier-
or
down.
be jumping down.
Sorry, what?
Go, you go first. You go
Silas.
first, You're good.
All right, Hrimnir will like go down to bottom floor.
I'll
Okay.
follow.
You go down to the bottom floor. Silas, you follow. You eventually all make your way down to the main floor.
I could have on
Um,
the other floors and done some check-in.
What did you want
But-
to do?
I have to search the other floors, right?
I think you already did.
Yeah, did I? So it's already...
Yeah, you did. You didn't
It's
find
like
anything.
it's like an old school wizard teleportation tower where you build in an extra couple stories. So if you teleport 10 feet up or 10 feet down, you're safe. So there's not really much there.
No, you would imagine that there used to be things on the other floors. It's
I mean,
just
I would think a master would be
the
able to
the
teleport.
the other floors are super rotted, so like nothing. If there was anything on them, they would probably, uh, fall through.
Honestly, like I heard Wizard Tower. I did not imagine like 3 floors. I don't know. Maybe it was just like a
Yeah.
misperception on my part,
We were
but
told there was information here, and we
Mechanical
have
question?
found the information, or some
And
at
I
least.
didn't expect a
Mechanical
sentient
is
sex toy
Constantine a
either.
medium
So
creature?
Yes.
Okay. I'll piggyback on him and then when
How
his
heavy
turn,
is
his
he?
turn.
I don't think the two of you can go down on the elevator together.
I'm a small.
I
can grab him.
know, but you're still, yeah. You want to take fallen damage? That's fine. I can do that.
Okay, I'll just fly next to him.
Rolling d6s is fun.
I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to take fall damage.
yeah. No, it seems like as soon as you piggyback onto it, it seems like it's gonna fall. So I imagine that you would
I'll
be
fly off, yeah.
quick on the draw and fly off when it doesn't fall. Yeah.
does Odeon just have like a death wish?
That was like an add-on character in character.
What?
I was just joking around with
Wait, where?
me. Oh no, I said I want to take fall damage.
Oh.
He was just kidding.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
I thought you wrote it somewhere. I missed it.
When we get on the elevator, Silas wants to like. The elevator seems to have some sort of sentient stuff going on. Like it knew to stay up at the top floor. So can he try to like
Mhm.
have it go below, like go down instead of up? More?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing below. There's a floor below. Like it's just a step.
Hmm. That's kind of weird. That's recessed.
As far as what you saw, anyways.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of in Hrimnir's boat where I think there should be more to this place, like some sort of basement.
I mean, there's a sentient sex toy.
Hrimnir,
That's pretty expensive.
Hrimnir, will you aid me in searching?
Sell
Perhaps
it.
there is a way to get down below the tower, some sort of secret basement. I'm in agreement that there must be more to this place.
Also,
much?
there's like this recently repainted but more recently exploded wagon. So it seems like there might have been a person that was here.
It was a Vistani wagon.
There was
Right.
uh,
I was under the impression that
the woman
person had to leave.
the woman who was here,
One day.
Esmeralda. She is Vistani. Although I can't
Alex,
imagine she would have
Alex,
left
turn
all
off
of
your
her
camera real quick.
supplies here. He's in the right spot.
Okay, you can turn it on. You can turn it on.
I can't imagine she would have left all of her supplies here. At least willingly. But that's neither here nor there.
Do you know this person? This Esmeralda?
She is known to me. I don't know her well. She is a student of a former acquaintance of mine.
You're very vague.
And
Nothing. You were saying you wanted me to help you search for something.
I like it. Yes, I'm in agreement that there should be some more to this place. So can I roll an investigation check to check out this bottom floor? See if there's some super secret
ahead.
stairway or something. Ooh, 16.
Nope.
No good.
That's so weird. This is really it? Oh, he doesn't find anything.
I mean, we got a lot of. Can Constantine leave the tower? I asked.
Constantine does leave the tower. He follows Katya.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay.
Again,
Did he attune with the thing yet?
It was probably like 30 minutes left.
Gantar. I had a look around. I couldn't find anything. These wizards have their ways of hiding things, I imagine. Can you have a look around this bottom floor perhaps as well? See if you can find something that I couldn't.
I mean, yeah, I can try to go there.
I'll go down there. check out myself. Well,
What do you want me to roll? Perception or your investigation?
For what? Sorry.
Take a look around at the bottom floor.
You already did.
Did we? Or
Did
I
didn't.
didn't. But
You,
Silas
yeah, you
did.
just did.
yeah. But can anyone else?
You were You were assisted
By Hrimnir.
by Kantar. Oh, Hrimnir. Sure.
It's a solo.
No, nothing. Nothing interesting.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
I finally
Apart
roll good.
from-
I get nothing.
Apart from the clay statues that have been pulling the chains up and down.
Seems this place was vacated and everything. That seems odd. I honestly imagine that this wizard.
You get the feeling that there was really cool stuff on every floor hundreds of years
Yeah.
ago. And after Kazan died, at some point somebody probably took most of the interesting stuff out.
And left the sex toy.
Except the sentient walking full plate. Or
Sex
Yeah.
toy.
sex toy.
You can
full
say
plate
sex toy.
But it's got a battle mode. It can fight.
With fists.
You can punch some things real good, I'm sure.
I bet.
Well, I suppose we did get certain amounts of information. I'll have to reread that and see if it correlates to any of our fortunes.
Is Constantine a monk?
Oh, it was a wizard. Oh wait,
I'm
Constantine.
not answering that out of character.
He just punches things. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ask him to punch you and
I
see
don't
how
know,
much damage
construct.
it does. If you want to figure it out.
Well, okay. Does Constantine have any battle training? I asked Rio.
I want to have a sidebar with Constantine.
Who's asking this?
Odian is asking Orfeo.
Orpheo's busy. He's having a sidebar with Constantine.
Yeah, what's going on with Orfeo?
Are you okay if I call you Costa? Or Kostya?
My name is Constantine.
Will you let me call you Kostya?
My name is Constantine.
Okay, your name is Constantine.
I was just like, my name is Constantine.
Can I
but
just
you
live
call
out
me
my
Daddy.
seagull fantasy? I've read the play many
Zach,
times, and I just
we saw the
on.
witch, right? The blind one. Like we caught a glimpse of her before she.
No.
Okay.
We saw 2 caramel children that disappeared, and we heard, okay, it's time to go.
Exactly. It was kind of far away, but you could barely hear it.
Because there's a blind elf we're supposed to see, but it's a man, not a woman.
Alrighty. Well, I'm good.
Yeah, I suppose we found something.
Yeah.
Kind of interested in seeing if this transformation, Yara, whatever it is it a slow transformation or instant? Would like Orfeo just snap into a female, or
I would say that that's pretty much instant. After, so you guys kind of hang out for a couple more minutes, and let me pull this.
and if it did, wouldn't that be pretty painful?
Yeah, what's Orpheo's bust size?
I assume
Yeah.
it's just like a alter self spell on the bracelet
Makes
or the
sense.
circlet.
But it's a permanent thing, though. It's not a spell.
Is it?
Okay, so
Oh,
Yeah,
it's at the top, Circlet of Human Perfection. I'll put it into the correct folder later, but it transforms the attuned wearer into an attractive human of average height and weight. The circlet chooses the physical characteristics. So basically, it's like an alter self, kind of. And so basically, you alter into. I would say that you become about the height that your seeming form is, and your wings retract into your body. You no longer have a fly speed, and you let's see here. Yeah, no, I'd say it'd probably stay the same.
Well, also turns him into a female, right?
I'd like to save
Um,
it.
It says the circlet.
I'm gonna say that you become medium sized,
Oh,
and you have a walking speed of 30, and so you're actually a little bit taller. I'm gonna say that you are 5 foot I'm gonna say that you're 5'8", and and you have. Let's see here. Let me pull this up.
Double cheese.
Where did I write this?
Do everybody a favor. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
I've written it down somewhere. Oh, here it's in the. Here we go. You are a beautiful woman with soft, with soft, fair skin, smooth as butter, dark hair.
Wait, hold on. I'm writing stuff down. Can you start over?
Here, I can copy and paste this. Let's see here.
5'8".
To make me male.
No, it has one form that it does.
Is this a permanent thing, or is it only when he's wearing the circuit?
You don't know?
Well, technically it says removing the circle.
Once I attune to it, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah. Once you take the circlet off, then it would end the effect.
Figured out pretty
Does
quickly.
taking it off remove the attunement, or it just removes the effect?
No, it just removes the effect. So, you're a beautiful woman with soft, fair skin, smooth as butter, dark hair that falls in soft barrel curls, and large eyes of dark gray with just the faintest hint of purple. You are absolutely gorgeous. And your clothing probably rips a little bit.
Ooh. Wait, what do we got? G's? D's? What's going on here?
She's probably got C's, so like she's got like ample bosoms,
Like generous C's,
but they're not just like normal C's, like they're yeah.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so they
5'8" C's.
Yeah, she's got some nice boobs, but they're not like ginormous. They're not gonna give her back problems.
It's about quality.
I don't know,
too, honestly.
So
Good
weird.
quality is
exactly.
way better than like huge.
Exactly. They're really well shaped. She looks like a supermodel. Like she has the absolute most perfect form. She's got the hourglass
Slim
figure. She is.
Does she biologically turn into a female though?
No, she's Orfeo is Katya, which is a woman now.
So can Orfeo get pregnant? Or her like periods? And what happens if she gets pregnant and he turns back into a man?
You ask a lot of questions.
I do ask a lot of questions.
Yeah, you'll have to use the
good questions.
You'll have to use the scientific method.
Holy.
All right, Orfeo. Get to work.
Grimner tries to not look at Chloe, but he's totally like looking at her.
You mean Katya, right?
No, Chloe.
No, Chloe.
Oh, Chloe. Okay.
Seeing what Chloe's reaction is.
Oh, yeah. We'll get to that reaction later, I guess. And yeah, your boobs are kind of like poking out because like the clothing that you had on is not made for this form. So yeah, your boobs you got like some nip slips going on.
Just walks around like.
Oh no! This is terrible. What has happened here?
Whatever shall we do?
Oh, this is more uncomfortable than I thought it would be.
Oh, this is so humorous. I love it. All right. Well, what are we doing now?
Thank you for this gift, Zach.
Of course.
I mean, that's gonna be a very powerful weapon that he could use if he can just like take it off and put it on and just switch back and forth whenever he wants.
Turning into a hot female is instant advantage on fucking persuasion checks for a lot of things.
I mean, not to mention,
and he's not just any female,
and then transform entirely.
He's like a really good-looking female, so that
What
has
does my
help.
fairy form look like?
What do you say?
Does it work on my fairy form too, or just?
No, like you don't have wings anymore.
You lose it.
Can I try to get them out?
Sealy, right?
No.
Your body, or you have boobs.
Your body is physically transformed. You no longer have wings.
So it's not just like it's not just makeup.
They don't exist.
You're straight up human now.
You are totally altered.
Oh, so it's not like makeup.
Little
it's
Mermaid
like legit.
into this.
No, like it's like alter self basically.
I
Oh
try to
wow.
sing and see if I can
Well,
still sing.
but you sing and it is beautiful, but you have a different voice now.
Does it come out all squeaky like a puberty kid who doesn't know how to use his vocal cords
No,
properly?
I'm gonna try
no,
to do the
it,
Christine
it,
Daae
it,
stuff.
it is a beautiful soprano voice. Absolutely beautiful.
I can play Christine Daae now.
You would think the stats would change too, considering like the body
No.
type and all that.
Fio just goes in a corner, pulls out his lyre, and sings a soprano voice.
Interesting.
Well, we certainly found
Yeah.
something. I don't know what to make
We
of
found
it
so
yet.
this is worth the trip.
There's something.
We found like 2 things.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you.
you.
Gesundheit.
And she has a
I wanna.
and Orfeo has a robo
Okay,
boyfriend.
first of all, I wanna look at Constantine and then just take off the amulet and see if anything changes.
Oh, you mean the circlet?
Yeah, the circlet.
So you take the circlet off and you become your normal self, and he still looks longing into your eyes.
Oh wait, so I'll
You're-
put it
Aww.
away and I'll go next to Constantine and see if he still likes me.
He still looks at you longingly.
Because you're still attuned to
Okay.
it, I think.
Yeah. Okay, and then my wings come out.
That's really
I'll
powerful.
start
Actually.
singing in my man voice or my male voice, and then I'll put it back on while I'm still singing. And then
Yeah, your voice switches as you
Mid note.
mid note. Yeah.
To have like some long-term bodily harm. It's like rapidly switching back between.
Every time he does
Clothes
it,
rip
he
more.
just rolls. Zach rolls a D4 and just adds up the points. Once you get to 100, you become like Fallout Abomination.
I just want to point out that if you are wearing the wrong clothes and you transform, like it's gonna look like basically you've torn your yeah your clothes are torn in many places. So like they don't they
You need
they no
spandex.
longer you need new clothes. Like basically like you've got like your butt is showing in certain areas, like your legs are showing in other areas, like your chest is like got these big like rips down your chest.
So he just needs to dress like Billie Eilish then.
So yeah, and yeah, and some of them it's kind of hard to keep on you because now they're not formed correctly, you know. So like
Yeah.
you'll need to buy new clothes. So basically, right now you're just like wearing clothes that are totally
Like
ripped. and
everything's
dressed.
baggy.
So my
Right, have
leather armor
baggy
doesn't work
everything.
anymore.
Usually leather armor you can adjust.
Yeah, I would say that yeah, I'm gonna
That's
say
actually
that.
a good question.
Yeah, that is a good question. I'm gonna say that there are
I think-
some tears in it, but
What about
but
the
it's-
small
it-
clothes under the leather armor? That's
Yeah,
because the leather armor is only for me. It's only a vest. The leather
Yeah,
part, it's only like a vest and boots.
I'm
and,
gonna
like,
say
gloves.
I'm gonna say the leather armor is still functional as armor, but there are like there
Yeah.
are like there are
But
some
the
like,
underclothes are.
I think
like,
Chloe
boots.
has mending.
Yeah,
yeah.
That would solve
Yeah.
problems.
I used to have mending, but I switched it. But I'll get mending again next level, I think. When I get my 4th.
Well, I mean,
mending could probably fix the problem with your clothes, but it'll take a while.
Well, Vasili's going. Go to him and
Well,
ask
where are we off to next,
Well-
gentlemen and women? Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You guys are off to Crest.
And roll.
This is all in the morning. Only like maybe 2 hours has passed.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Well, that wasn't as scary of a wizard tower as I expected.
Yeah, yeah, we've been chilling.
Yeah, minus the like stupid explosion side at Odeon. There's
I mean,
like
we needed
wasn't
needed
a
the
whole lot
excitement.
of
Yeah,
danger.
there was totally a lot of loot in there that got wasted. We need money, but I guess we don't need it that bad.
Can I go show Arena?
I mean, I would have done
yeah,
it if someone had even
she I would say that she's been here with you the whole time. I often forget about her, but yeah, she says she kind of helps cover you up when you have your.
I'll
nips.
start modeling for her. What do you think?
She's like, I think that you need some new clothes. She says as you get another nip slip.
But that's not what I'm asking.
Oh, what are you asking? Sorry.
I'm asking how do I look? What do you think?
Oh, what form are you in?
The woman form.
Oh yeah. She says, I think you need some new clothes, but you look beautiful. But you know, you got your boob is hanging out there. And
Oh, okay. I'll just
Oh. Oh, is it? My bad. Totally didn't see it there.
Sidebar: how tall is Arena?
I think she is. I think she's the same height. She's like 5'8" or something. Yeah.
Also, Arena made Constantine.
I'd say that she probably has some extra. She says, "I have some extra clothes that you could wear, actually, while you're in this form, if you want."
I'd rather not stay in that form for too long.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't
Can
encourage her.
Constantine turn into things that outside of humanoid form?
I thought you said you weren't into animals.
No, I'm not. So I was saying, like, can Constantine turn into like some malleable clothes for Orfeo? Because it can shapeshift. It can change itself already. So I wonder if it could turn into clothes. Maybe he wouldn't need to. It could just change with its form.
What if you put the circlet on Constantine?
I think we should stop talking about Orfeo.
That's how the
Ooh.
universe explodes.
Ooh. Turn Constantine to Constantina.
You could have a super hot animated armor person to follow us around.
Yekaterina?
I'm also kind of just waiting for alone time with Constantine.
Okay. Is anybody wanting to test out these ideas? You can certainly do that if Orfeo is up to it.
I don't think Silas really cares about this.
I don't really care.
Yeah, no, I'm very specifically trying to not pay
Me as a
attention.
player, I'm very intrigued, but Silas does not care.
Oh, I'm shameless. I'll stare all day long. I don't care. When no one
I'll put
thinks.
it on real quick and I'll just go to Silas. What do you think? And I'll get up in his face.
Ooh,
Roll a charisma saving throw.
ooh.
But you
Silas,
look
what do you
good.
think?
Silas is an absolutely beautiful woman
It's a
with her boobs.
Very
are just
large
over-
improvement.
You can
Boobs
see,
just
yeah, you
hanging
can see
out.
her boobs are just absolutely, totally
Yeah,
exposed.
you
in front of
wear
you.
them well, Orfeo.
Silas, is this too much for
No,
you?
you wear them well. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
That's all he'll say.
I'm done messing with him. I'll take it off and go back.
But she looks good and everything. I just like my women a little thicker. It's just a preference.
Again, this is an absolute
I'm
gift.
thick where I need to be thick.
All right. Yeah, I got nothing. So
Okay.
Orfeo's a
You've
little
broken me, Zach.
Okay. Does Orfeo want to test some things out at all, or before you continue? This would be before this would be before you continue on your way. Because there's stuff that might happen from now to your next long rest.
I'm just gonna try to just do some battle simulations with Constantine and see what his
What
just do like some
His
sparring.
speed setting.
what do you do with him?
I'll ask Krimnir and Silas if they want to come and spar with Constantine a little just to see what he's capable of.
can spar.
Sure, I suppose.
Like,
Yeah, just like a little, you know, like
Sure.
a little.
I'll fight Constantine.
Like cries in the
Orfeo,
corner.
I
Do I
don't
get a
am-
stat blocks or do you?
Orfeo, this probably isn't a good idea, to be honest.
Would you rather find out
Well,
by surprise what he can do?
what I'm saying is if we do damage to the thing, I don't think any of us are qualified to fix him.
Frimner
Constantine, do you
swings
take
an
magical
axe
healing?
at Constantine.
Say that again.
He says, "Of course, Katja, you can heal me,
Yeah.
All right.
but of course not through potions."
Through love.
Does a 16 hit Constantine?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
It's not a crit.
No.
You almost hit that crit, son. Yeah, it's Constantine once it breaks him.
I'll tell Krimnir to brace himself, and as soon as I see that he's ready, I'll say, go for it.
He turns towards you.
And he does
see here.
quivering hand of death.
I think Krimnir has 2 attacks, so.
Oh yeah, technically I do.
Y'all are just like testing, right?
Does a 14 doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
No. So then he's gonna go for 2 slam attacks.
Ooh.
He punches you with his mailed fists.
They both hit.
Okay.
Not bad.
10 points of damage total. Do you attack him again, and he's yeah, he took no damage because you didn't hit him.
What else can you do? Do you have any
Yeah,
other
I have, like,
tricks?
in 18.
I think he continues to attack Hrimnir because that was the go-to. So he's gonna.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
will.
try a different trick though.
I will bonus action go
Oh.
into a rage.
Okay.
So I get my like
We're outside though, so you have your magic
icy.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get my
You have your
like
mage armor and
icy
shit.
Temporary hit
focus,
points.
and I get my temporary hit points.
Well, I think that's all he can do for attacking wise, and then I'll tell him to stop if that's all he can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still not reckless attacking, but I will attack him twice more.
Okay.
On this guy
The
is
20 might hit.
Okay. Yeah, the 20 hits.
but 16 doesn't.
Let's see
Is he
here.
taking the full damage?
Yes. Just a second.
I mean, he's got a magical weapon, so even if he had any resistances, we probably wouldn't know.
Oh, that's true.
So he takes how much damage is that?
14.
14.
So minus
5 rage, 9 slashing.
14. So he's about half. Not quite. He's just above halfway.
Health?
Health. Yes.
Okay. I'll try to healing word Constantine, and I'll tell him to hold off.
Okay. Sure.
And I'll
Does
see
that
if that
work?
works. I'm about to find out.
He has
No.
flesh, but he's contracts as well. I'm not sure.
So I'll just
Um,
sing him a pretty little song and then try to see if that heals him.
Yeah. So yeah, he heals. So let's see here.
Does anyone tell Hrimnir to stop?
Hrimnir, you should.
I would hope
well, yeah.
so.
I mean, I imagine you notice he
If he
almost
keeps
killed
going,
it.
I'll be like, yo, we're done.
So when you told him to stop, he stopped attacking, but he started taking the dodge action.
Okay. And then I'll be like, how fast can you run?
Would you like me to run, Katya?
I'd like you to run in a circle to see how fast you run.
He runs in a circle. He has 30 feet of movement.
Great. It's good. Is he sweaty?
Was his metal glistening?
He glistens. His forehead glistens ever so slightly. He does not sweat. He glistens.
Can you switch to jogging clothes?
He said, "Do you want me to put something more comfortable on?
Yeah, I'll put athletic clothes.
Do you want me to put something comfortable on?
Yes.
Do you want me to put something comfortable on?
Yes!
Do you want?" He probably would have said this before. There's an exact command that you have to say.
Constantine,
would
put
like you
something more
to-
comfortable on.
I would like you to put something more comfortable on.
Or Constantine put athletic?
He puts on the same outfit that he had before, the white shirt with the cream pants and the lambskin
So,
boots.
Zach, to be clear, is he wearing that underneath the armor, or does the armor sort of disappear?
The armor kind of melds into his body.
Can I touch him? Does he feel like flesh, or does he feel like metal?
He feels like
There's a
flesh.
touchy
He
stylus.
he feels like flesh, but it's like very like there's some like very it's very firm, almost like there's like steel. It's almost like there's steel beneath the skin.
He's
So
rock
he's like the
hard,
Terminator.
Zach.
He-
Please.
He's
He
rock
feels
hard,
like a
that's right.
dildo.
He's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He's not a prostitute for
He's
you
what,
to sell,
a tit?
Orfeo. Come on.
TI-84? No, that's a
That's
calculator.
not your decision.
Is this what you wanted?
I mean, it's
Oh,
better
yeah.
than nothing.
I'll sing a little healing song for Hrimnir too.
Oh, I can touch him as well. I can touch everybody. And they'll
You
like
know.
it.
Well,
No.
this is interesting. We have a new companion, I suppose.
I
Yeah.
mean, he actually
but I
does
think-
not seem that strong.
Yeah, he
But
seems kind of
He has pretty good attack, though.
brittle.
I
Pretty
think
good
he was
hit,
designed
but
for
his damage
things
on
other
side.
than combat.
yeah, he has nice form.
He was
Constantine,
designed
what'll
for
happen
accuracy.
if you go down? What'll happen if you get really hurt and you might die?
He says, you always tell me that I must defend myself when I am low, because you could not bear to lose me forever.
Okay.
Down, he's down.
I'll just ask for a piggyback ride again
Mm-hmm.
while he's not wearing armor.
I wonder if resurrection will work on him.
Might not need to. Maybe.
Constantine, what do you dream about?
I dream about you, Katya.
I knew
We
it.
don't need somebody to stroke Orphea's ego anymore. Jesus.
What are you talking about?
You mean
Go ahead.
Orphea or
Katya.
Katya?
Orf
It's
Katya.
Katya.
No, his name would be like Lyra.
Well, he keeps calling you Katya though, so that would
I
kind
know
of.
what I'm saying. I wish you would call me Nina.
Well,
So I
this
can live out my
feels
seagull fantasy.
So, are we going somewhere
We
or?
should go to Crest.
Yeah, we can end now
Okay.
if we're done experimenting with our new toy.
I will ask him to give Irina a piggyback ride,
The
and I'll ask her if she wants to.
Arena says, I'm fine, thank you.
Are you sure? It's really fun.
It's very kind of you.
Do you want to feel his muscles at least?
Um,
I'm sure you do. I bring him closer.
second.
she feels his muscles. She looks kind of abashed and like
Like blushes and
yeah,
pokes it.
she looks kind of embarrassed, but she does.
No,
seem
don't be embarrassed. He doesn't mind.
I don't think he has a mind.
She says
He has
he is a very handsome man.
Well,
Maybe
you
I'll
guys
let you borrow
can
him.
take turns.
I'll say that he's probably like 6'3".
Ooh,
Silas
a
gets on his
challenger
tiptoes.
approaches.
so like a shorty.
Actually, I'm gonna say he's 6'4". That's
Oh.
fine. Makes more sense. He's 6'4".
Oh, he's
Silas
taller
is
than
gonna
Silas.
Start wearing
He's
platform.
Oh.
6'4".
I was gonna say because I'm 6'3". I was like, we can look eye to eye. Never mind, 6'4".
Yeah, 6'4" sounds about right.
You ruined it.
I think that works for the fantasy.
I just wanted the tiara or the circuit just so I could have
We're
hair
playing
again.
Sorry. Go.
If he were my fantasy, he'd be 6'5".
We're playing like one of the darkest D&D modules, and the second magical item we find is a sex toy.
A sex robot.
Sentient.
Sex robot. Sentient. I was just. Oh wait, I made the joke about finding a sentient weapon too.
So
Head
the way the way I
was
had
right.
it was that so the way the module has it is that if there's like if there's one of the special items that's in this secret spot where you found this thing, but if one of the secret items is not here, then that secret spot doesn't even exist. So but I thought, hey, we should give you like some magical items, maybe just some uncommon ones, something fun. And I came across I was just looking through like a multitude of uncommon items, and I came across the circle of human perfection, and so I decided to make that this whole transgender backstory for Kazan, and then I figured that so normally the animated armor, all you have to do is say Kazan, and then it's tuned to someone, but
I was gonna try that. New shit.
but I changed it for this, to be the way it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
So and
If you remember anything-
I added obviously the whole Constantine thing. Yeah.
If you remember anything else about it, will you message me so I know?
I mean, that's as far as like you would know at this point,
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's
I
funny.
will try to make him stronger. See if
Like,
I can.
Is Constantine a dom or a sub?
I think he's whatever
He's whatever
Katya-
I want
he's
him to
whatever
be.
I
Katya
mean-
wants him
Okay, I guess so.
You made a robot, a
you-
construct that only
you-
takes command, so.
Yeah, I mean, you get the
I
sense.
mean, you
that,
commanded
you
to
get
be.
you get the sense that in bed he's meant to be a dom, just by like
See, I was right.
how big he is, like he's like really really wide shouldered, really really quite muscular. He's not like Arnold Schwarzenegger or anything, but he's like
It's my
Superman.
birthday.
He looks like
I think,
he looks like Superman basically.
Zach,
You
I
ever-
can't believe you remembered my birthday.
Yes, we're still live.
You
We are
remember?
still
Yeah,
live.
have you guys seen any of those
Alright,
like?
are we good? Do we want to end so we can chat?
Yeah, we
Is
can end
there
this.
a review that you want to do for anything you want to close off with?
Oh yeah, that's right. So if you're watching on Twitch, be sure and follow us on Twitch, and if you're watching us on YouTube later, be sure and like and subscribe, and we'll see you next week.
Also, post all of your ships.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I want to see who people strip me with. I'm down for
Your
any.
elk.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh
Bye,
yeah.
everybody.
No, he's a